Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. No, this is not the polka dance night. This is Daz Studio. We are in Daz Studio, and we are back with another interesting. Oh shoot! I forgot to load my. I forgot to. I spent hours working on this. Well, not an hours. I spent about an hour, and on a new. On a new preview for this video, and I forgot to put it on. So we're going to try and do this. Okay, it's kind of funny. It's got some little eyes, and this is for... So today's video is going to be about, as soon as, there we go. Yes, it's there. And this is going to be working... this video is going to be named Daz, what is it? RSSY Gen 8 to 9 character converter Eye Dialog. And what we have found, copy. Okay, Rexred explains how he explains, Rexred explains, demonstrates, Rexred demonstrates use of the Eye Dialog in the Genesis, in the RSSY Gen 8 to 9 character converter. DMONSTRA. Use of the Eye Dialog in the RSSY Genesis 8 to 9 character converter. Okay, save, I guess. RSSY Genesis 8 dialog tutorial. Okay, well, you know what? I needed a tutorial, and I finally got one here today when I learned about this. So, okay. So that's our new video, our new image for this, where I go, and there's these eyes, okay? Because that's what we're working with, these eye converters. So, without further ado, we are back here now. We've got audio going. We are back here in Daz Studio. We are going to now do something that we've been doing. Now, I have been working here in the Daz converter, with this Daz converter, and this has been something that has eluded me. And, you know, the more I look into this Genesis, this RSSY Genesis 8 to 9 character converter, the more I am just absolutely blown away by how much forethought, and how much real ingenuity and skill, design, and and forethought and just amazing brilliance that has gone into creating this product. It's so well thought out. I kind of wish the interface was a little snazzier, but I guess, you know, it might be the framework that they have to work with DAS, with the DAS programming language. I don't know. But it doesn't matter because everything you need to do, you can do it. And it's, you know, it doesn't have this snazzy kind of interface, user UI, but it doesn't matter. It's kind of utilitarian, and it just works, and it does what you need it to do. So we're going to open this up now. No, cancel. Okay. Now, in order to do this, we need to clear the script, the scene. And now we have all of these. And what we're going to do is we're going to pick a character, and one that I don't know, that I don't have done yet. And Bouchard, Brutus. Let's see who Brutus is. I forget. Brutus. What this means is I have to go back now and redo all of the characters that I've done so far to get them right. Okay, this is Brutus. He's an orc. I don't want an orc. Let's see. Because I'm going to show you something that you haven't seen yet. Oh, let me go in. For some reason, okay, learn more. Close moderator. Helps everyone feel safe. Okay, close this, and let's see if we got any. All right, top chat. Okay, and we're coming back here now. And we're going to go to our figures. And, okay, let's see if we can find, I don't think we have this guy here. This is Christian 8. So let's do Christian. Clears the scene. Always read when you're opening these dialog boxes. Don't just click and think you know what it says. Read them, okay? A, B, C. Okay, so we're up to, where's Christian 8? Okay, so we're going to select it. We're going to select it. We're going to collect a check in it. And now we're going to do something. Now, who would know this? Who would know this? This is what I mean by the interface. But, okay, is if you double click right here, wow, you get to put an X here, okay? Who would have known this? No one. But it's written in the manual, way down at almost the last part of the manual. It says, oh, by the way, if you want to actually invoke the Eye Dialog part of this, double click under this category, okay? And so you double click here, and what happens is then you execute from selected, and it starts to do its thing. You have to move this out of the way, okay? Somewhere along the line, you have to get this out of the way. It'll let you at some point, but you have to do it. It might be a good idea to try to do it before it gets too far into the process. Okay, what just happened to it? It disappeared. I kind of wish it would disappear on you so you could just instantly go here, but it'll be back. Character, okay, so we're gonna, now we've got it out of the way. Okay, so you have to make sure you move that out of the way, and then you let this do its thing, and it's gonna bring in one of the characters. That's, I think, Christian. And there's no texture on him. It tries to bring the texture in. I don't know if that texture is probably not going to stay on him, but So it brings Christian in. Then it's going to bring in the Genesis 9 figure and convert some of this stuff to him from the Genesis 9. This character converter, this, I believe, so what we're trying to do is, if you remember when I would bring the character in to and convert it, that the eyes would be too small, and then what I would do is resize the eyes, and then after I would resize the eyes, the iris and the pupil and all were too large. So what we're doing here is this character converter has an eye dialog that allows you to resize the eye and get it positioned properly. Then after that, it converts the texture onto it. So hopefully it's not resizing. That's what we're going to check. Okay, we're going to check to see if this if this is indeed resizing the eye map, which is like the texture on the map, or whether if it is resizing the eye, then putting the regular size texture on the map once that's done, which it kind of it makes sense that it would resize the eye and then add what's called a UV map afterwards. This is this is what we're going to explore and see what is happening here. So pretty soon the magic's going to happen. We're going to have a new box pop up, okay? And it is going to be the Eye Dialog box. And I'll show you around and how to, if you haven't, I'm probably the last person who's learned about this. Probably everybody knows about this but me. But so this, and I can't say for sure because we're going to test this out. You know how I am. I test things thoroughly. So we're going to test this out. We're going to import him once with the eye dialog and once without it. And then we're going to resize the eye and see if they're the same. And what I'm hoping is that the one that we use the eye dialog is going to have the eyes the right size and smaller. And the one that we don't use the eye dialog on is going to have the eyes larger. Obviously, they will be visually different. So that's what we're hoping to achieve here, is a very good kind of A/B test. So, and I will have to merge two scenes. So we'll have to bring Christian, we're going to have to convert Christian twice. So once with the eye dialog box and once without it. And I have been told by Riversoft that in the forum, he told me that the using the eye dialog is not supposed to stretch the eye texture. So we shall find out. Let's see. let's see. This one's taking a good while here to do this first part. So the Eye Dialog pops up in the middle of the process. And so it kind of allows you to fix the eyes at that stage where they need to be fixed. Before it places on the UV map. So this is, again, a very well thought out thing. It's like, I can just imagine Riversoft and Sickle Yield saying, oh, but what about when we get to this part and the eye gets resized and that we need to create an eye dialogue. And it must have been like an epiphany moment, where we have to have a dialogue within this. It's just, to me, really amazing. And I think this character converter has taken probably close to a year to create this. So, I mean, that's a long time to be working on a project. And so, and it's just amazing how this works. I believe there is supposed to be another update that's coming out on this product. Now, I mean, if this works, I'm still running. There is still the issue of using Genesis 9 eyes on these converted characters, because you put the eyeballs into these converted characters and then you have to stretch the eyeballs to fit the converted characters. And then there's also the issue with the Genesis. When you put a morph on a Genesis 9 character, it moves around. It pulls the eye socket away from the eye, and then you have to edit the eye again to fit that particular morph. And even if you just put the Genesis 8 from the zygote to the Genesis 9, to the Genesis 8 male head, you still have to resize the eye to fit, and you have to make it larger. And that, to me, is it would make sense that, okay, generally a smaller female, because the Genesis 8 male is a larger figure than the Genesis 8 female. So it makes sense that if you're going to have a bigger creature, like a bigger male, a proportionally bigger, it would make sense, even if you were to resize the female, that she would have bigger eyes and bigger maps, and just everything is bigger proportionally. So maybe it's really not an issue in that particular case, because when you stretch the eyes, you're stretching them for a bigger person. And, I think that, like, just kind of as an example, like a midget, okay, a midget person, I think they're usually, their body is all smaller, but their head is about the same size as a regular person, and so their eyes would be the same size. The eye, but but a child is so much smaller that their eye, the eyeball is going to be smaller, and the image on the eyeball is going to be smaller. They don't have these big gigantic eyes inside of their head just waiting for their body to... All right, what happened here? Okay, this was wrong. This is very wrong. Okay, this was supposed to use the Eye Dialog. A, B, C. Okay, and we have... Oh, what? The Eye Dialog didn't pop up. Cancel. All right, let's cancel this and see what the eyes look like. Maybe they were just perfect and didn't need it. But I don't think they are. They look beady. Oh yeah, they're just sitting in there. What's wrong with you, Christian? Why didn't the Eye Dialog pop up? Okay, delete you. You're wrong. Okay, so now we have Christian done. Clears the scene. Let's try this again. That was a waste of time. Let's pick another character. Akhenaten. All right. Okay, let's let's uncheck these Eye Dialog things just to make sure that that's not a problem having multiple ones checked. Let's see if there are any others. There's okay. Okay, I don't see any others. Okay, so we're going to go to Akhenaten. And we're going to put a check here, an X. Execute from selected. Okay. Let's see if the Eye Dialog actually opens up this time. Okay, we have to move this out of the way again. If you don't, you're going to be in a mess. All right, I'm going to take this sweatshirt off and put on a shirt because it's a little bit hot. So I'll be right back. Okay. Now, what it does a lot of times is brings in the figure, but it's not at that eye stage. And if there's a problem with the Eye Dialog, I probably will have to restart DAS. And that it could be that it's just lost the ability to call it up. It could be now we got something going on here with these eyes here. So we have something interesting happening this time. I didn't see this particular phase of. So we're hoping it brings up the Eye Dialog. It would be nice. Okay, and it usually brings it up not too far into the process. It's quite quick now. The eyes are there in place, but okay. So what we have now, the first thing I did was panic because it was like I can't really see the eyes in too well. And so what you have is this distance. You can bring it a distance. You have a distance aspect. So you can move the camera. You can turn the figure. So, and what we're going to do is we're going to change the scale of both eyes because we know we need to make them bigger. Now, when I do that, then we turn this latitude again, and I don't believe this is really strange because it's like they almost like they auto fit in there. I don't know if I trust this, you know what I'm saying? Okay, so we're going to go Z and see what happens when we bring them in a little bit. Okay. Well, let's accept this. Now, so you can work with the left and right independently, and I would consider trying to keep their scale at the same scale, but you can translate and move them into different places. Let's just do another little quick run around here to see if these are correct. So what we're hoping is that it's going to put the map on these then. Now what if I go Z? We can bring them in a little bit, and I can scale them just a tiny bit more. Okay. And now let's click accept. And let's see what happens here with this conversion process. So now you would assume that what it's doing now, it looks like they've gone back to their original size, but we're going to find out how this is going to work. I'm quite certain it's going to work right. But I'm not certain that it's not going to resize the textures. So we'll see. The eye textures. That's what we're going to try and ascertain here in this process. So I clicked accept. Okay. I'm not sure why I had to click it twice. And I have to click it again. Now, I didn't have to do this before. Click it several times to accept it. So I don't mind doing this. Now this looks like pretty right. There looks like a little, I'm not sure what's happening, but it looks like there's a tiny, whatever this is doing, it's really bugging out and doing weird kind of things with the eyes. Okay, and now we have some really strange morphs for Akhenaten, it looks like, that we'll have to dial out. I have confidence that this is going to work, that it was done right, and what we will have is the right size eyes in so what you can do is do a test, and you can bring Akhenaten in, and then you can turn off the head on both the Genesis 9 and the Akhenaten. For both the Akhenaten for Genesis 8 and the Akhenaten for Genesis 9. And you can turn both of their heads off and eyeball their eyeballs and see if they are the same size. So, and you can't really, there's no way to say, oh, well, Akhenaten's eyes are this size, because his eyes in the Genesis 8 would be 100%. And there's no way of kind of gauging that other than just looking at them and saying, obviously, I got the eyes too small. But it as long as they fit in the head and you can't see around them, because the texture is going to UV over. I'm not sure exactly how to explain this, and whether if I try to explain it, whether if I'm actually correct. So I better just not explain it. So Akhenaten has some of the most beautiful eyes of any of my Genesis 8 figures. I've used his eyes in many, many, many scenes. So I just had to bring this in and show you how to use this, because it's something that's missing from my other tutorials, is how to use the Eye Dialog. And I pretty much showed one of them is to move them closer and further. The camera, the controls down at the bottom control the camera. And then the controls up above that are for resizing and repositioning the eyes. And, you know, I talk about the eyes as if they are just a round ball with a map on them, and they're not. They've got several maps, layers and layers of maps. And so I would really love to have a program that does just collect all those maps together and resize the eye in some way. Resize the whole texture that's overlaid on the eyeball. You would think there would be some way to do it by using like a localized geometry. So, and it's a product I would buy. If you could just click your figure and then open a script and have a slider and just watch the eye maps get bigger and smaller, that would be really amazing. That would be an amazing product. Okay, so these conversion processes take 10 or 15 minutes each. So and you can't batch convert the eye, because the Eye Dialog will pop up, and if you don't click it, I believe it just closes it and goes on to the next figure, and so you lose that ability to get your eyes correct. So this is going to be interesting to see. Come on. Finish. Now, okay, so what I'm going to do is bring Akhenaten in here, And then I'm going to save this as a scene. I'm going to save it as a scene, and then I'm going to do this Akhenaten again without the eye dialog, so that I have to just physically restretch the eye. And then I'm going to merge the two scenes together so that we have all three. We have the original Akhenaten, we have the Akhenaten with the eye dialog where I stretched the eyes, but hopefully the textures didn't stretch with it. And then we're going to have the Akhenaten without the eye dialog, where I stretched the eyes and stretched the whole eye with the texture. And it will become evident, I believe. The proof is in the pudding. Let's see. Nobody is here today. Nobody has come on to my... Okay. Well, either everyone is busy or... So it's this is a long process to convert these characters, but if you convert them right, then you don't have to do it again. And I've learned a few other things that I can show you today as well. I'm hoping I don't have a tired spell, because I just got done eating. I've been successfully eating one meal a day and losing like lots of weight. And I think you can maybe see it in my face that I've lost a bunch of weight. So, yeah, I have been on this diet, losing weight every day. I lose a lot of weight every day. Luckily, I have the kind of body that just, if I only eat a small amount of food, it burns this weight right off me. It would be terrible if I just didn't eat anything at all and I still didn't lose weight. I don't think there's anybody who can just not eat and not lose weight eventually. So I probably have another 10 pounds to go that I'd like to get off of my body, but here we go. So, of course, Akhenaten has some morphs that are not right. So we're going to go OK, and then we're just going to, I guess, save that with Akhenaten in here. And then we have to go into parameters, Akhenaten. Let's save this. Akhenaten, Akhenaten. All right, so now we're going to get Akhenaten's. We're going to go into parameters, and in here, where are these? Oh, these would be in the currently used. Eye correction A. Oh, wow. Okay, so it would seem that now those eyes don't look too big. It looks like it worked. Okay, so we have Akhenaten body. So that's one, and Mouth realism navel. Okay, that's the body, which seems to be okay. Let's see the body. No, something's wrong with that. So the body, maybe we keep the body, but we get rid of this Akhenaten. Okay, so we have to put the body back on. And the Akhenaten head. Something. This is strange. Head. Okay, so that's Akhenaten's head. Something's wrong with... Okay, let's go out of this darned... Okay. This didn't bring the texture in. Whenever you see this kind of dent here, something's wrong, okay? So one of these, it's like there are two body ones, RSSY, Akhenaten body. Okay, so that's so we get rid of this one. And that is it. This is Akhenaten now. And we have him correct. And let's see about the eyes. Now it says there was a corrective eye thing. Okay, this is how we did this. When we use this corrective eye thing, that's just not right. So let's see what happens when we look at this from... Okay, so the eye thing didn't work with Akhenaten. Okay, and when I use this corrective eye thing, see that doesn't... Corrective, it doesn't say, it's corrective FHE. So now there is a scale. Maybe they're the right size, they're just not in the right depth. Okay, so let's go back to this and let's get rid of the... We'll just turn it off, the eyelash suit. I can't even tell. Why is this so weird today? I can't even tell if it's moving. Okay, it's like outside the eye now, isn't it? Yeah, it's like, wow, I can't even tell. Okay, over. Okay, so it's almost like the size is correct, but the position is off. No, I don't even think the size is correct. No, this is hideous, hideously wrong. So it's... Now, Akhenaten may be the only one who has these really weird... Mouth realism, sub D, resting focal point. That's definitely not. So this didn't work, other than doing the old. So this is Akhenaten. It looks like him. Okay, so but the problem we've have with Akhenaten is that his eyes just didn't do anything correctly at all. So maybe the textures on them are right, but they just have to be resized. So let's go here to scale 125. And it's probably I'm wondering if it like made it much worse than it would have been. Okay, so this is still not the right size eye. If I put that over there, then there's a huge slot. So this would have to go up to like 140. What's that big bulge right there on the side of his eye? Why was this so much? Okay, see there's something that's being used, that's currently used, that's wrong here as well. Body. So it's like the head has got to come down a little. We have to dial it down, and it really kind of sucks when you have to do that. And I mean, this to me looks like, yeah, so this didn't work. The eyes look too big to me, but they're kind of okay. They're there, but they're just way too large. Okay, so let's put Akhenaten's texture on him. And when I bring his head up to where I'd like it to be, where it's supposed to be, we end up with these parts coming through his eyes, these weird things popping right through his. So Akhenaten has some serious morphing problems. What if we take this mouth realism off and the navel, which shouldn't have anything to do with, and bring this up, and it'll probably still be there. Yep. Still has a problem with that. So you can only do it until that piece starts to come through. And the navel and the mouth can stay the same. So what we do is we go here to, let's take these out. Oh, we'll leave the eye suit. On the eyelash, we'll delete that. Enter. The mouth, we can get rid of that because we'll do this. Okay, favorites. Material suit. Your favorites. Apply the material suit to him. Okay, and now let's go here to Akhen. All right, there he is. Materials, lashes, Akhenaten was, they put a lot of work into Akhenaten. So it might. Coat roughness. Where in the heck is his skin? It might be this. Okay. Where's the male suit? So I think we select this. Favorites. Let's see. I don't know that there we go. And the eyelashes, of course, don't work right. So those eyes just, yeah, they look too big. So now maybe we can actually see what we're doing with the eye now. This is hideous. I'm wondering, okay, I think these eyes are too big. So we'll scale them down to 135. $130. Well, let's go to 100%. Maybe it does fit. Maybe this does. When I finally get this to the... No. Not even close. Well, then let's go to 150. like his eyes just like kind of jut out. Okay, so bring these in like this. Let's see what they look like. They're going to be just gigantic. Yep. Just hideous. Hideously. So what we need is something that can resize these darned eyes. Resize the maps on them, because that it's like, yeah, I've been having this problem for like since I got this converter. The eye maps are too big. So, all right, this is Akhenaten. We're going to save him. File, save as. Scene. We're going to save these in. Genesis 9. All right, so he doesn't have eyelashes or anything, but that's what I can do actually, is just before we do this, we'll put some eyelashes on him. Here, categories, Genesis 9. And then we go here with select them. So, all right, save this. And I don't think he has it. Yeah, he does have a tear duct. Okay. Okay, so we save this. All right, we're going to give the so we're going to let it reset the scene again. And I'm going to do Roy again, even though I have done him before. Roy has these small, his eyes are small. And so I believe that it's going to be the easiest to tell. All right, let's first make sure Akhenaten doesn't have an X. Okay. Let's get rid of the X. Okay, and then let's find Roy. LMNOPQR Roy. There he is. And Roy does, okay, so we're going to put this little check here in the Eye Dialog. Execute. Let's do it. Let's see how long it takes for this dialog box to come up. Akhenaten and the last guy, they could be anomalies where generally this works. I'm kind of disappointed, but it could be anomalies where this does actually work. But those particular figures have weird morphs. There is this thing going around about how the head morphs and you can rename the morphs and all. That goes way over my head right now. I haven't figured that out, and I kind of know sort of what's up where people name the morphs with a different name and the program is expecting a certain name. The last thing I want to do is mess up my Genesis 8 character by going in and changing morph names. So I could always change them back, but let's see. Let's see what happens with Roy. Roy has and Jet does. See how his eyes are kind of small. It's just easier to tell with his eyes. So it should pop up now with this Eye Dialog. Yeah, I'm wondering about this eye map resizing, because in my head, okay, the way I think of it is like in behind the eye, there's a, you know, a part of the eye that you would never see anyway because it's buried behind their head. So inside their head, it's the part that you don't see. Even if you turn it a little bit, you should. So now I think Roy had a bunch of, yeah, even though I know I can turn them off now. So it would stand to reason that you should be able to just like fill that space in with like a white dot or something. Or just, I don't know, make the iris smaller. I think that somewhere there are these morphs for the iris to make them smaller, to make these maps smaller, to make the iris smaller, to make the pupil smaller, and still leave the white part. I have to look into this. So I'm sure there's a way to do it in DAZ, and I just don't know how to do it yet. So, because that's usually the case. When I first started out working in DAZ, there were so many things I didn't know how to do, and I didn't know what shaders were, and then I went on the forums and I said, well, how do you change the surface of something, to a different color or a different material? And nobody seemed to answer that question very well, and I just ended up having to read all these forum posts and then study about shaders, and I finally found that like keyword shaders. Okay. I would think that the Eye Dialog would have popped up by now, but we'll see. It's reading morphs. The Eye Dialog should have popped up by now. It's almost 6 minutes. So sometimes you check it and it just doesn't pop up, and it might be, maybe I need to like rename the scene, but no, it's doing something with the eyes. Maybe it will pop up. Yeah, it's been 6 minutes, more than 6 minutes. Still no Eye Dialog. Hey, thank you very much for the like. Whoever came in and left it, how kind of you. How very kind. Very nice of you to do that. Oh, I found today where my UV meters, where my voice is has been every once in a while one of the meters would pop up and be like louder than the other, and I had to go into all these volumes and check all the volumes in my mixer and all the ones in Windows and deep in Windows and the ones in my just 100 chords I had to check, and finally I found one. And whenever it was showing the problem, and I'd pull the cord out, the plug out, and plug it back in and kind of scratch it around a little bit, and suddenly it would be gone. So it was a short in a physical audio cable, not in the cable itself, but just in the way it was plugging in and not really contacting. So yeah, there's that kind of stuff that I have to deal with. But it's fun because I get to be with my subscribers and all. So, not sure. I guess it was probably because I didn't put out a new, or everybody's just busy, I guess, today. It could be that. It could be. So I am quite certain this isn't going to come up with the Eye Dialog. I think it's way past that now. It's putting the eye suit on. We'll see. It's in the middle of the eye suit thing. Move that out of the way just in case it does come up. Okay. It is not likely that Eye Dialog is going to pop up on this one either. So it would appear the Eye Dialog, and it may be because I didn't read physically. Maybe I needed to physically create a new file and not let it just create its own. Maybe I actually have to go file new and then invoke it and make sure that the characters, that the Eye Dialog is connected. But another 12 minutes out of my life. So this, I really had some hopes on this, that this Eye Dialog would actually work on every character, and I could just resize the eyes and then bring it in, and then the cat texture would go on the eyes and be the right size. Okay, so no. The Eye Dialog box didn't even pop up. There's a check in the box. Let's go and make sure it was Roy that we had checked here. Maybe I checked the wrong box, but Roy. And there's a check in the Eye Dialog box, but it didn't pop up. Okay, so this is worthless. This is just, how can I... It obviously, because it didn't let me resize the eyes, and the eyes are obviously, when you look at them, they're not resized. So they're just, again, sunk right into their head and the completely wrong size. So I will say, this doesn't just happen with figures with big heads, like it says in the manual. It happens with every figure, every single figure that I have done, this happens with, except for one. It was Michael 8-1. And Michael 8-1 came in, his eyes were the right size, magically. But all of the other figures, every figure that I have converted, the eyes have been too small in the head. Okay, so something's wrong here. And I don't know if it's just the male converter, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Maybe I try the female ones and find out, oh, it works perfectly. Well, because it was tested with that, and really, who gives a shit at Daz about the male ones? But yeah, all the males are coming out with their eyes too small. Every single one of them, except for the Genesis 8-1. So Akhenaten didn't work. Okay, Roy, let's go File, New, just in case we have to. Would you like to save changes? No. All right. Now, maybe it didn't open up the eye thing because Roy has already been, he's one of the figures that I've already done. I don't know. There might be morphs already made for him. And so I might have to go in and delete all the morphs and then redo him. I'm not sure. But let's Leopold. Okay, Leopold. Let's try Leopold. I haven't done him yet. Scene will all changes will be lost. Okay. And he might be in the L's. He might not. The search doesn't work. It just takes you to the L's, which is like, okay, that doesn't find that word in this file name list. Okay, Leopold. Here we go. We select this. And we have to go back and turn off the other one, Akhenaten, or it was Roy. Yeah, so double click on that so we don't have that messing it up. Okay, now I got to find Leopold again. Okay, at Leopold. All right, we double click here and execute from selected. It's selected and checked. Earlier, I did have this work. I did the eye, and I did it on a character that I believe I had already done, Alistair. But when I resized the eyes, I didn't resize them large enough. I should have looked and taken a little more care. I brought Alistair into the scene, and the Genesis 8 Alistair, and the eyes were like twice the size. So it's kind of like guess and then reconvert, and maybe you got it right and maybe not. Then you reconvert again and again and again until you finally get it right, I guess. I have no idea the complexity that's going on, but when you resize the eyes, I guess it's creating a morph. All right, I have to move this out of the way, or I won't be able to work the Eye Dialog box. If it pops up and then it locks it, it won't let you move it. So it doesn't matter. You just have to cancel out. Come on, I think I messed up here. It should just hide this, you know. That's what elegance is when who needs to see this if it's not even useful? How about if you hide it? Hide it just for a moment. You know, I'm wondering about Daz Studio, like, you know how these AI can program and all, and it'd be interesting to, like, if they just fed this AI all of the Daz Studio code, and if it was able to, like, convert it to some other platform, other programming platform, and possibly even, you know, make the code more curt and all kinds of things like that. If what could an AI do? Like, you know, maybe it would take a week for it to compute it all and come up with a different version, but we could possibly be then there might be the ability to put actual, you know, applets, you know, and program other more complex utilities within DAZ. All right, so we've been 4 minutes and I'm still not seeing an Eye Dialog for Leopold, so I mean, if the worst comes to worst, then I just have to deal with big, gigantic eyes and possibly maybe go in, take the eyes, somehow take the eye textures into Photoshop and edit them somehow. I'm not sure. But I mean, I know that making a utility that could resize the eye maps, I know that's not just as simple as like take it into Photoshop and shrink it, you know, and then bring it back. I know it's more complicated than that, but how complicated can it be? And I'm wondering about if you were to put one of these geo shells on the eye, you know, there's probably something in the morphs or in the surfaces or something that allows you to, because I mean I saw some things that allowed you to it said, well, pupil size, but when I when I did the slider on the pupil size, it didn't do anything. It's like, okay, so that's been disabled, and that's on the material suit. So I'm also wondering now if the Genesis 9 eyes, which I have figured out how to use the Genesis 9 eyes in the, what you do is just delete these Genesis 8 eyes, and then you just put the Genesis 9 eyes in. Then you can use Genesis 9 textures on the eyes, but still the eyes have been resized. They're so much bigger. So the Genesis 9 textures, but maybe the Genesis 9 textures, because the Genesis 9 eyes are like separate objects than the figure itself, that maybe there are some morphs then for the eyes that wouldn't necessarily have been available for Genesis 8, the eyeballs and the material size. So there's that avenue, because then I just might come to the point where it's like, well, I don't care what kind of eyes I have, even though I have purchased, hundreds of Genesis 8 eyes. I'd kind of like to be able to experiment with them with Genesis 9. But if I can't fix this problem with the eyes being too big, with the eye maps being too big, the eye size is fine. It's the maps on the eyes. And it's like, when you stretch the eyes and make the eye bigger, it's just, I guess it's stretching the map uniformly. I don't think that I don't think this eye thing's going to pop up for Leopold either. So I think we're way past the eye thing. It's been 5 minutes and 21 seconds, and again, it's just no eye dialogue. Well, I thought I was going to come in here and the eye dialog box was going to pop up. I would resize the eyes. It's popped up once in the last 4 characters. It doesn't pop up. It just doesn't show up. And then when it did show up, and then I went into then finished the character, in that particular case, it just went back to the small size. So it didn't even read the fact that the eyes had been changed. So, and the first time I did this, I ran a character, put that check mark into it, ran to convert it. The character opened up. I resized the eyes. And when I went back in, the eyes were small again, but it looked like they had been sized. I just didn't resize them large enough. I don't know. But yeah, this doesn't look like. And I have this set to overwrite the morphs. So if you would think that it would open up the Eye Dialog so that I could overwrite the morphs, the previous morphs on this character. Nope. See, it just didn't even open the Eye Dialog. So yeah, that's this. So we've got Leopold now, and we're going to be saving him with eyes that are too big. So let's do it anyway. So we have Leopold done. In a way, it's kind of relief. So just leave him with the crappy eyes, and because it doesn't work, the eye dialogue just pops up when it wants to and doesn't when it doesn't want to. So let's go to Leopold. Let's obviously they're too small here. So eye suit. Let's try something different here just for the heck of it. Let's this is something I've just learned how to do, so I'm going to try. I'm sorry, I just have spent days on this project and to try and get these to work, and I just don't seem to be getting any further in this one particular problem with the eye maps being too large. So, okay, Leopold. All right, so what we're going to do is go into here, and I'm going to put Genesis 9 eyes into Leopold. Okay, and as you can see, they're the same thing. They're just too big. So, but we're going to give now Leopold, all right, we're going to give him a bodysuit. So we'll go favorites, material. We're going to give him this material suit, and we have to delete these eyes, the eye suit, and the eyelash suit, because that doesn't usually work. Let's see. All right, well, let's try Leopold. Leopold. Materials. Iray. Material suit. Okay, we got to go back here. Leopold. All right, here. Material suit. Apply. Okay, so now we have the eye suit. We have to put the eyes back in now. Leopold. Okay, and so now what we can do is put Genesis 9 textures onto these eyes. Let's resize them and then try putting them on. I don't think this is going to work because, as you can see, these have like indentations. They actually have places where the textures are supposed to. So I wonder where the math has gone wrong here. What has messed this up so bad that these eyes are coming in, the wrong size? So what has done that? Okay, so let's go at 130 and then push this in a little bit and pull it over. All right. See, that's too small, so we'll go 135. Okay, pull this over this way a little bit. See, that's too big. 140. I mean, not big enough. Okay, let's. At least Leopold doesn't have that problem with his. Okay, this was what, 140 is what we went. Okay. So what I did was okay, let's see what this looks like. All right, so we won't, these don't have any textures on them, but these eyes are actually Genesis 9 eyes. So I think we can just come in here and grab one of these Genesis 9 people. Lawrence, materials. Let's see if this works. I think I have the Genesis 9 figure selected. Yeah, let's see if this works. Okay, so we have Genesis 9 eyes, and they're too big. They're like way too big also. So let's look at the eyes now, Genesis 9 eyes, and see if there's something in the surfaces maybe we can do to, because they're a different critter, so to speak, angle, glossy weight. No, they're actually not. They're the same. Let's see what happens. What's this corner's radius? I don't see anything changing at all at that Z. Round corners roundness. That didn't do anything. All right, so let's go into parameters, actor, eyes. Pupil soften, insert iris, body. That did nothing, so iris size. Okay, here we go. We have something here now happening. Now, I didn't see this iris size. Okay, and what we could do is go to this parameter settings, turn the limits off. We can make them even smaller, I think. Nope, there's just only so much you can do. All right, so Z. Let's go back in here and see if that switched it back. Use limits, okay, accept. So we can go iris size and make them smaller. Let's see what this did. You know what? I don't think that actually changed the image. Okay, notice it's just a little teeny speck there. Okay, so it did make them a little smaller. Pupil radius, let's see what we have here. Looks like when we made the iris small, it like enveloped the black part. Let's see. I may not have put these eyes on correctly, so let's go back to here. Maybe he just, okay, let's go to Nathan's eyes, materials. Give him some blue eyes. I may not have put them completely on the properly. Notice there's this like thing here too, like maybe in changing the iris size. Okay, I think this has something to do with that iris size. So okay, maybe let's get rid of the eyelashes. Let's go back to this iris size and see. No, see the pupils are black, are brown. Okay, let's try these, put these Genesis eye. Okay, there's something still in here. Maybe not. Left eye. Z. All right, let's try turning off the left eye. Turning off the right eye. And let's bring these eyes back in. Oh, this is... Why are these eyes so weird? Oh, okay, now this is strange. That when I brought them back in, they fit the figure. Notice how there's a hole in there? Genesis 9 eyes. Let's try putting them right onto the eyes. Yeah, it did everything but the center, the black. And now we go to the parameters. Actor, head, eyes. That's the eyeball size. Pupil. Pupil radius. Okay, that's kind of interesting. Pupil height, pupil width. So this is kind of nice in a way, but it's not. Something is impeding the eye. And I didn't have this problem before. Let's get rid of the tear thing, okay. Let's just get rid of all these. Oh, look at that. When I got rid of the male suit, material suit. Oh, okay. I see. Maybe. So let's put a material, Genesis 9 material on Leopold. Okay. Starting to make a little sense. So, okay, Genesis 9 eyes and Genesis, so putting Now I'm wondering if there is a Genesis 8 like iMorph app that I don't have. Okay. See, now these eyes are just not fitting properly in the head. Okay, so I thought they were like just perfect, but maybe once you've resized them, but okay. We have to resize them. Okay, and this seems to be okay. That one could probably come out just a tad. Okay. So we have eyes now here. Leopold has eyes. So now we can go here to these eyes, to the parameters, and we can go iris size, make them smaller. It did it on both of them, right? Yeah. See that? That's nice. And then we have the pupil size, pupil radius. And that's working. And then, okay. So we're getting somewhere with this whole thing. All right, so what? Okay, pupil width. Okay, we don't want that. So let's look at this in Iray and just give it a quick look. That looks nice. He doesn't have any eye moisture yet, but so let's put the eye moisture on. Tier. Okay, so now I make sure he doesn't have two of them. No, so okay, so now we give him some eyelashes. Now remember, he has a Genesis 9 skin. Eyelashes. Okay. Now this is nice. Okay. So now we have Leopold with Genesis 9 textures. Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to go back. We're going to get rid of these eyes and the tier. We can just get rid of them now and get rid of, okay, we can, we don't need to worry about the Genesis 9 texture. Material suit, we're going to select him and put the material suit on him, the Genesis 8 material suit. These will put the eyes back in. Let's now go here to our select Leopold. Find Leopold. We're going to try and find the iris. It's the iris and the pupil. So now that's what we're figuring out here, is that the iris and the pupil are just too darn large. So we select that, and then we go to material suit. We add that. Okay, we have now this problem. We're going to go Z and see how far back we can go. See if we can go back far enough where... Probably not. I need to go into DAS and tell it to save like 200. All right, let's do it this way now. Undo, view, translate. How far? That's only, okay, where are my preferences? Interface. How many undo levels do I have? I don't know where they are. Okay, I don't think it's here. Current hardware features. Okay. Okay, display optimization. I didn't know that I could go to a better, but I think we're fine the way it is. Pixel buffer. Layer texture compression. Multi-threading is on. Cancel that. All right. Is there an options? Device settings. All right, it's not there. Okay, I think it might be workspace customized, maybe here. All right, I'm not going to deal with that right now. Obviously, I didn't get enough, so we're going to take and try. We're going to see if we can apply this material suit again. Select the Genesis 9 figure. Okay, I thought I had him selected. Material suit. Oh. All right, let's try adding this material suit here again. Favorites. All right, let's try just adding it to the male suit. Well, it kind of worked and then it kind of didn't. All right, we have two Leopolds here. Maybe that's why I've been having this problem. All right, okay, I just put another Leopold in. It might help. Okay, if I was actually trying to apply Leopold's texture rather than Leopold himself. All right, let's try this. That worked. Hi, Leopold. You're back. I wonder how long I've had that second Leopold in there. All right, so now we're going to try to select this eye suit, go into parameters, and we're going to do a search for iris. And I'm not seeing anything for that. Let's go here to, oh, this wouldn't be in surfaces, okay? I don't think. Nope. So let's just go here to Leopold overall here. And let's select Leopold and go iris. No, it's not in surfaces, okay. It would be in parameters. Leopold iris. Iris size larger. Here we go. Let's see if this works. Okay, iris size Okay. What if we now go into this parameter settings, use limits, accept. Okay, now it doesn't look like that did anything. But this does. Okay. Let's get a little closer here. Why did that seem to work before and now it doesn't? Let's try the eye suit. See now, that doesn't show up. So it's like, okay, what we're adjusting is the Genesis 9 iris size. It doesn't appear there's any iris setting for the Genesis 8 iris. So, and we take this eye suit out like that. All right, and then we put in Genesis 9 eye suit. That's here, eyes. And then we go here to materials, eyes. I don't think this is going to work. I don't think we're going to have a black iris again. But maybe we will. Maybe it's because I had 2 Leopolds in the scene. These should work. No. Okay, so I'm wondering if I have to like make the eye socket black inside or something. Surfaces, eyes. Okay, we're going to go left eye, upper face rig, eyelid, lower eye squint. It's because the inside of his head is brown. Like if we just hide these eyes, yeah, it's brown inside. Head. Now this is where I thought this was going to be much easier. Eyes, surfaces, okay. Left eye. All right, see, I'm not seeing this brown color is like there's no option for the iris for the pupil color. Oh, I can't stand it when I come up against these walls. It's like in the owner's manual, it would have been nice to say, oh, if you're looking to have Genesis 9 eyes with the Genesis 8 texture, then you delete the eye suit, the Genesis 8 eye suit. You insert the Genesis 9 eye suit, Genesis 9 eyes, and then you blah, blah, blah to turn the pupil black. It's just a little bit of extra work to kind of take and help people do stuff, it's just, I don't know. Okay, so, and when you bring your figure in, it's ready for a Genesis 9 texture. If it comes in gray, that means that the converter didn't create a texture for you. So you either go in and go up to your material suit and double click and add your. So these Genesis 9 eyes, we have the best of both worlds, but only partially on each. So both of them are a train wreck. The Genesis 9 eyes, you end up with this weird colored pupil. And when we go iris, it's like, oh, look, you can resize the iris size and make them smaller or larger. Those the iris size, insert. Okay, why? What happened to the other one that was here? What's this doing? See, this is the inner part of the iris and the iris body. Oh, these are naturalized too. So that does nothing that I can see. Well, it's doing something, but it's very, very faint. Let's see, iris body. So it's just a little tiny bit. That's really weird because I thought before we had something else going on here with, there was another one. Vinme. Left, right. Okay, this is a. And so, and that's. Oh, okay, now let's see what we have here. So 100, okay, reset this. Okay, so we can make it smaller a little bit. But it doesn't matter because the inside of his head is like brown instead of black. When we hide the eyes, okay. Now there is a, I think it's called like the eye socket. Close eye sockets. Okay, I don't think that matters because they're still brown. see if we can go inside his head. Look out. This is weird. It's like there's some kind of film over his eyes. Because it's not... I think this is... Isn't that strange? How is that? Oh, I see. Why? Okay, what if it's this? Okay, the left eye we take. Genesis 9 eyes. Why does he even have these? They're still brown, right? Okay, maybe we did something this time. Let's see. 9 eyes. Nope, they're still brown. Delete Leopold. I'm tired of messing with Leopold. Let's bring in, see, this works with some of the other figures, I think. Content library. Eight to 9 characters. Let's bring in Novak. I think I did something weird to Leopold when I was first bringing him in. So, and then I couldn't go back and undo him enough. I think actually, now that I think of it, I should have Leopold in this list so I could just double click and bring him in fresh again. He should be in my characters here. Okay. Novak's got, oh God, is he one with a bunch of really weird. Okay, brow fix. that off. We turn this off. Teeth location. Head. All right, there's Novak. So what we do, and Novak has got, of course, his eyes are screwed up again. So let's try this now. We get rid of the eye suit, and we bring in these eyes. They're going to be, all right, these are like brown inside now. Okay, what if we click on Novak and apply the eyes? All right, he's got this male suit. Let's turn that off. Okay. We're going to try putting the male suit on and then turning the male. I have a feeling this is going to put a texture on him. It's taking its time. Okay, we delete that. Okay. Now we have the eyes working. Okay, so the eye suit can go. Look, the eyes almost fit, but not really, but a lot closer than they did. And so there's a more complication than it would seem. Novak's eyelids are really kind of screwed up. I'm wondering if sub D would fix that. And let's go to parameters, scale. Let's go to 110. All right, let's do the same here. It's pretty close. Now these Genesis 9 eyes didn't need to be resized like up to 125. That's something, okay, or 150 and all. And then we can go into these Genesis 9 eyes and we can go to the parameters. Type iris is our keyword. And iris size. We can bring them down. Let's see what we got here. See, and that is more natural now looking. It's actually, so this is Novak's head with Genesis 9 eyes. And let's see what happens when we do a little more sub D on him, if we can fix his eyelids. Sub D level. Let's bring him up. Okay, what high resolution? He's already high resolution. Sub D level 2. Well, it didn't really fix his eyelids, no. And what happens when we have so he has the tear thing. So let's give him some eyelids. All right. So eyelashes, I mean. Here. Okay, we've got somebody with normal sort of eyes. So what this means is that, at least so far from what I can ascertain, now if I go here to this, okay, I'm going to save this as, we're going to go File, Save As, Scene. Novak Gen 9 with Gen 9 textures. All right, so it appears it's like all or nothing. If you want to use the Genesis 9 eyes with your Genesis 8 character, you have to use the Genesis 9 skin. Now, I'm not absolutely certain of that, and that's why we're going to try this now. We're going to go try to put this material suit on like this. Okay, we got to select this Genesis 9 figure, because maybe once you have the texture on, okay, the material on, Genesis 9 material suit, okay, then you can take and get rid of the Genesis eye suit, the eyelash suit. No, that doesn't look like it's going to work. Because, okay, and when we get rid of the male suit and the mouth suit, okay, see, that does something to the eyes. When you put that suit on, it does something to the eyes. It like removes the Genesis 9 eyes. And then you have to put them back. Okay, Z. Okay, so what if we now get rid of the eyelash? Okay, eyelash suit. Now let's put the eyes back. No, like this. And then let's put this on. Okay, so he's got Genesis 9 eyes with white inside now. And whatever we put for him for inside, it's going to turn his pupils that color. So I assume there's a way to possibly select this internal surface and turn it to black. Hide the eyes. Okay, let's go to with a surface selector. Where is that? I don't use this very often. Scale tool. This is active pose tool. This is a surface selection tool. Well, that's nice. It just selects the head. Oh, and you see there's something here, like there's a film here over this. Because when we go inside of his head, you look at this like this, you can see there's something there. It's the black part, and it's not letting me select it. Okay, we go to head. All right, we've got the head selected. Let's go to surfaces. Eyes. Head. Oh, we get rid of the iris here. Left eye. Okay, well, how about if we go surfaces, head. Browse. Let's take a look at this image. Oh, what did I just do? Browse. I'm wondering if that's the internal color of his head. That right there. Kind of stretched out like, sorta. This is obviously the outside. Well, there's some kind of magic going on to turn the inside a certain color, or maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's just the inside of the same color. But it looks like there's something there in his eyes. You go to this surface selection tool. That's part of the male suit, this eye covering. Eye socket. All right, what if we go here to this cutout? There we go. Now the eye socket. Then we can turn the Genesis 9 eyes on. And guess what? So we go to the male suit, Novak. Let's find Novak. I think this is Novak. Default. Let's shape. These are materials. I may have to turn them off again. Male suit. Oh, we select it. Then we go material suit, apply. I may have to turn the eyes off again. Okay, so we're able to select that little piece in there. Breakthrough. We have a breakthrough, people. Why didn't it work though? Let's try this. Select the male here. Favorites, material. Okay, so what we got to do, we got to put the texture on first. So we go to favorites, material suit, and that will get rid of the Genesis 8 eyes. Then we select this, select Novak, apply the material, the hierarchical material. That didn't work, so I think we got to delete these. And we've got some weird little texture on him. All right, let's not worry about that. I don't think that's a problem. Okay, favorites, material suit. Okay, this is the problem. Now that he is, I think, 8'1". He's an 8'1" figure. Favorites, material suit, 8'1" male, material suit. That is the problem there. This is very strange. What's that stuff going on with, oh, it's just some kind of texture, weird thing with it going on with his nose. Okay, so we have now the material suit. That's cool, but the material suit's gray for the 8'1". Male suit. Select that. Go here, material suit, apply. And now we have Novak. And Novak has got, I'm sure his eyes aren't fitting correctly, but isn't that weird that Novak, his eyes almost fit? All right, it's almost like I don't want to disturb this because we finally, but his eyelashes don't. So we're going to take the eyelash suit. His eyes don't look that great though. Eyelash suit is going to go, and the eye suit is going to go. And remember, we have this inside now because we have this selected. So we can select this part, and we go to surfaces, and we have the eye socket selected. So what we do now is we turn that off. Where's the cutout? Why don't we have a cutout opacity for this? I think that's because this is a different, he has a different kind. I may be able to just, I think it has a different name for these PBR textures. See, it's not that. Whatever it is, it would be See, this doesn't even have... I finally get kind of like close to this, and then, oh, PBR textures strike. And they have a whole different... All right, well, maybe the eye socket isn't a problem with the Genesis 8. Let's see. We haven't put them in yet. So we go here and put the eye sockets in. Yeah, there's still a problem. Genesis 9 eyes. Figure. If you haven't noticed, what I'm trying to do actually is get some eyes for these converted figures. It's like, okay, there's one last thing left to do is get some eyes for them. And now we have found that our Novak figure has these eye sockets. When we select the surface, all right, I think there's a way to delete that surface through the geometry editor. Tools. Or hide it. Select connected. No. All right, all I've got to do is grab this middle part here. Okay. Connect. Okay, here. This way. What's wrong? Why can't I select different parts of this? All right, right click. We'll do them one at a time. Hide selected polygons. We do the same thing here. Visibility, hide selected polygons. Now let's turn the eyes on. Why did that one come out white? This one came out all right, let's keep doing this. Oh, I think I just bore a hole through the back of his head. Yeah, Z, and you can't undo these. Oh, I just have to reveal all. Okay. That one's the hole that goes through. Okay, this one goes right through. Okay, so what we do is right click on this guy. Visibility, show all polygons. Okay, and we try this again. Now it's letting me select them both. That's weird. Visibility, hide selected polygons. They're going to look different. I don't know why, but as long as the eyes work, they do. So that's, let's make sure we don't have a hole in the back of his head. No. All right, so this is Novak with Genesis 8 textures and Genesis 9 eyes. Okay, so what you have to do is you have to go into Geometry Editor and you can either delete or hide the eye socket. And then you have Genesis 8 with Genesis 9 eyes. And then you can take these Genesis 9 eyes, if you've had to resize them, and you can go into parameters, these parameters here, and type iris, and you can see those irises are a little too big, so we can take them, down a little, and that completes the. Now he needs some eyelashes. Library. So Novak, you the first Genesis 8 guy with normal sized irises. Feel privileged. Okay. So your eyes are normal. So so we would call this Novak. We'll save him. File, save as. Scene. And we'll call him Novak. With Gen 8 texture. Gen 9 with Gen 8 texture and Genesis 9 eyes. So this is a Novak from 8.1. Let's see, 8.1. To Genesis 9, so we'll say to Genesis 9 with Genesis 8 texture and Genesis 9 eyes. Genesis 8 skin, we'll call it, just to be a little bit close in Genesis 9 eyes dot duff. So there we go. We have solved this to some degree. We have at least been able to put some eyes, because I would rather just have Novak's eyes in there and then go from there and use whatever other eyes. But if I can't, and I just never realized that there was an eye socket in their eyes. So let's try and redo this now again. So because repetition makes us learn a little better. Hello. Welcome. Thank you for the like. So I've been wondering if anyone was going to make it in here today. So we are going back. So today we've been working on trying to fix the eye problem again. We just have to keep trying to fix it. And today I think we've resolved the large eye problem. So let's try this with Alistair. Okay, we're going to try this with Alistair 9. We'll bring Alistair in. And I think we've figured it out. Is that you here, Angus? Are you here, my friend? I've already been here 2.5 hours. All right. So we are going to add Alistair. And I guess Alistair looks okay. Let me make sure that he doesn't have any weird. Alistair's a big dude. He's just a really big dude. But I just want to make sure that I don't have any weird morphs on him. Currently used. Alistair, Naval HD is okay. Chin correction. I guess this is all correct. Body. He looks right. Alistair's just a big, huge dude. So we can draw down his body a little bit, but I'm just going to leave him the way he is, okay? Alistair is kind of, he's like kind of sold as an angel, and Alistair has really beautiful skin. So what we're going to do here is, I kind of forgotten what I've done here, but we're going to delete. We have Alistair's eyes, and we're going to get rid of them. Delete them. And we're going to go now, favorites, material suit. Alistair is Genesis 8. Okay, select a figure. Sorry about that. Favorites, okay. Select a figure. Okay, now we're going to delete the, now we're going to put the textures on Alistair. So select Alistair and go in here and find his textures. Here he is. And let's go to materials and select that, and then go to favorites and apply them. So we have now a new thing here. Okay, now if I were to take Alistair's eyes, which are absolutely beautiful, and they were made perfectly by some great artist to fit his eyes, so we're going to get to fit his physique and all, but we're going to get rid of them. And now when you notice we got rid of his eyes, it looks like we're looking inside his head, but we're not. We are looking at the eye inside the eye. We're looking at his eye socket. Okay, so we go here to this, and then not that one, to 9. Okay, and we're going to grab this thing. It's called a okay, now this selected that surface of the eye socket, and with the Genesis 8 character, you can get rid of it through a cutout opacity. But with Genesis 8.1, you have to use geometry editor. Okay, so there's a difference. Okay, so now that we have his eye socket turned off, then we can go here and add the Genesis 9 eye apparatus kind of thing. Okay, and once we have the Genesis 9, if you don't turn off the eye socket, the iris will be brown because of the eye socket color. And then we can go here to find our Genesis 9 figures. Let's use Nahul's eyes. Okay, let's find his eyes. Let's give Alistair these eyes. I think we can just click on this and it will put it on the eyes. Okay, so it looks like it worked. So let's get out of this texture selection thing. Now, the problem, I think Alistair's eyes look better, but now what we have is the eyes aren't quite fitting the socket. So we go here and we go to geometry selection and we select them. And we go to parameters, right eye. And we don't have to go up as high with these. So like 110 ought to do it. And over. And no, that didn't work. Okay, so I think we got to go bigger. 115, 120. We'll do 120. Maybe I'm wrong about that. So, but you have to go big enough until it covers the whole eye. And now you see it's not big enough, so 125. We'll go 130. All right, 130 on the eye. We got to go in and over. Okay. And that didn't work. Out a little. Why is this going so sluggish now? Okay, we're going to go to 140. He has gigantic eyes inside. So we're going to go like this. And we're going over like this. And in some more. That looks like it did it. So that's it for one eye, and then we go to 140 for this one. So and we have to go over. And now now that we have them in his eyes, they're just way too big. And this is why we're using the Genesis 9 eyes, so that we can come here and we can type in Genesis 9 and type iris. And we have this natural eye, this Vinme. I had to purchase this. It says iris size. And you know that it did bring the iris size in. So, and we also have a pupil size, pupil radius. So we can bring the pupil in a little bit. It's not as much as I'd like to have brought it in, but without those settings, you'd have these massively just gigantic eyes. That's still terrible. But, all right, let's see what happens now when we just switch to a different eye, kind of different Genesis 9 eye. He doesn't have eyelashes or anything. So let's try these eyes here. Now those kind of work on him. They're still too big, but they're better than if I couldn't resize them. They would just almost cover his entire. There would be like no whites to his eyes. So now we go here to the his eyelashes. Give him some eyelashes. So we go back to here, Alistair. It just makes him a little bit more realistic looking. Okay. So there's Alistair with the best eyes I can do right now. If I used his original eyes. Okay, so we go. Let's save him and give him some specific name as save as scene. Alistair, Genesis 8 to Genesis 9 with Genesis 8 skin and 9 eyes. Alistair, Genesis 8 to Genesis 9 with Genesis 8 skin and Genesis 8 9 eyes. All right. So get specific about this, okay? So Now, once you get the eyes in place, now it looks like they're a little bit crossed, kind of. This is when you can rotate them the way you want. Okay, so we go to parameters, eyes, get rid of the pupil, and we can rotate them Y, I think. Z, that's the eyelashes, Genesis 9 eye, here we go. Side to side. There's one, left eye. Okay, let's see what these look like. Yeah, they're not as so, I mean, he's bald. We don't have any hair on him, so like we could put some hair on him and make him look a little hair. How would this work? See how this works. See, I mean, it's just... So this is jumping a huge hoop, putting Genesis 9 eyes in with the Genesis 8. So you have to either... So the process is to take the eye socket, and with Genesis 8, you have to take the eye socket and use the cutout opacity and turn it off. And with Genesis 8.1, you have to use the geometry editor and you have to either hide, which I would prefer to actually just delete the eye. Okay, you can stick down on his head now anytime. It's not quite stuck on his head yet, I don't think. Maybe I didn't put it on right. I don't think I did. So let's delete that. I think now it's stuck. I think it took a moment to go down. Let's see if we the Genesis, where's the hair? Okay, there's the hair. We go to materials. Okay, these are Genesis 8. Okay, that's for Genesis 3. That's for Genesis 8 hair. Okay, let's it's not sending me very far. About Leon hair. Genesis 8. Let's do the hair short. Okay, let's see what we've got. And that's not sending me very far. Oh, it hasn't clicked down onto his head yet, but I guess it just did. So, gold hair. That didn't work. Oh, that's for his beard materials. He's got white hair, like a lighter hair too. White, brown, chocolate. That kind of works. Oh, but not. Maybe he needs a beard. Does he have? He does have a beard. Leon comes with a beard. But I don't think he comes with a mustache, and I don't want that Abraham Lincoln kind of look, which isn't that bad, but you know. All right, let's find Leon a beard. I mean, Alistair. The Nathan beard. Genesis 8. Let's just see how it looks. Please, while you try to reconnect you. So my chat, for some reason, I'm being disconnected from my own chat. So let's see. We're back. That's kind of nice. So, well, what I usually do with Alistair is I dial him down a little bit. So we take and go to his currently used, dial his head down a little bit, and dial his body down a lot so he doesn't look like really kind of freakishly strong. And now, see this eye problem? His eyes, something's got to be done about this. These eyes are just way too big. All right, so we go to, so we dialed him down a little. He looks good here now, but what we do is the other thing is, his eyes. Let's just make him blink a little bit. Look, blink. That would be for the Genesis 8 eyes parameters. Blink. That might help. Blink. Yeah, that just brought him down a little bit. And then we'll find something for him to wear. Wardrobe. This is what makes it kind of weird, is because all of this female stuff fits on the males now, Genesis 9, so it's like all this stuff's mixed in together. So I have to go through like 50 dresses before I find something for a male. So so out of the Sci-Fi mechanic outfit, the only thing that converted was the boots and gloves. Really? Okay, let's go to this called Sci-Fi mechanic outfit. Let's see if we can get some more of that to convert. All right, we'll open Notepad. Sci. Sci-Fi mechanic outfit. All right, let's now see if we can. So when something doesn't convert all the way, I would suggest maybe going in and trying to manually get it to convert. Find out why it didn't convert. So we go here to this. Now we go to utilities and the clothing converter. Where is this? Pose converter. All right, let's turn this off. Converter. All right. Clothing from Genesis 8 to Genesis 9. Okay. Genesis 8 female. This is a Genesis 8 male to Genesis 8 9. Okay. So add directory. A male. All right. Now, 20 minutes later, when we've gone through 10,000 items of clothes, maybe I should just cancel this and try to find it. Add directory. Genesis 8 male. This would be Sci-Fi. Let's do a search. Oh, these are people. Would be Genesis 8 male. Clothing. Let's see if we can find it. Sci-Fi, SCI. Let's see if we can find it. Sci-Fi mechanic outfit. Let's select that folder. Clear this. Add the directory again. Clothing. All right. Boots. So we got the belt and the gloves and the suit and the vest, which didn't convert. Execute from selected. Okay, well, we don't need these selected. We just need these two. See if it converts them. Okay, is not a clothing item of follower. Really? Okay, so zero clothing items. Okay. And I think this should be bodysuit, because these are bodysuit. Okay, we're going to try force convert. I mean, I don't even know if I want to use this, but the thing is I went through this once trying to get these items to convert. Trying to get these items to convert, and they didn't convert. And so my philosophy is when I encounter something that didn't convert, if I can get in the process, in the habit of coming in and making it convert, then the next time I come in, I won't just come in and find it empty and not be able to use it. Two clothing items. Execution. All right, well, let's see. Okay, save, I guess. Now let's go back into smart content. Let's select our Alistair, okay, and then go to wardrobe, Sci-Fi, mechanic outfit, and it looks like we got an outfit here, whether if it's going to work or not, for Genesis 9. And that's the vest. I'm not sure if that's going to work either. It'd be interesting to find out. We're going to find out why it possibly, when we see this thing on him, why it possibly didn't want to convert. But it's kind of odd that it's mostly the pants and shirts that don't want to convert. Where's Alistair's eyes and all? Suddenly he's lost his, eyes and everything. All right, let's delete him out. Something's really bad has happened. Let's go File, New. No. Let's put in a Genesis 9 figure. So that conversion process did something really weird to Alistair. So, Now we go back to, so we're going to have to find our Genesis 9 figure and put them in first. Figure. All right, let's bring in Naval. Okay. Welcome, Naval. All right, let's bring this so we can mess with some clothing and stuff now. Let's go and see if this converted Sci-Fi. Now it should work on him, but if I select wardrobe actually, okay, what happens? Okay, see, that didn't work. It didn't like stretch. So what if, can we like, all right, let's go to parameters and see if it's actually set to follow him. Collision item, point at, fit mode. Auto follow transforms, and suddenly it fits him. Wow, that's weird. And how about the other parts to it, like this part? No, we can't use that. We have to put that on him, like this. Okay, that's a belt. But I don't think that the shoulder pads worked right. No, they're going right. So what if we do the same thing to this? We go to parameters. Yeah. Now he's got his belt. Wow, Genesis 9 wearing Genesis 8 clothes. Imagine that. And the belt and boots should work just fine because those things transformed. I mean, I actually, yeah, the boots went on good. And so did the gloves. So let's now see about. Now, if I remember the next time I come in here and say, why in heck doesn't this work? Now we got the same thing for this police outfit. Okay, so, and we go in here and all we got is the top and the bottom again. So let's do some work with some conversions here. All right. Now let's go back to, this is called Sci-Fi police officer outfit. Okay, so let's go back to our converter, which would be in utilities, converter. And that's here. The male. Okay, a Genesis 9 figure. Oh, I think they want me to select. All right, we'll try him. Script. Now we have to clear this. Add directory. Clothing, Sci-Fi. Gets easier. Police outfit. Select folder. All right, so we're gonna go into options. All right, so we're gonna go and we're gonna force convert all of this. Overwrite. Oh, I should have looked at it. I'm going to have to do it again. Because the pants and the torso armor, the pants and the top, they need to be bodysuit. So you're getting a lesson now on the clothing converter now from Genesis 8 to Genesis 9. The thing is once you do this, all I have to do is redo the pants and the top. So now this auto follow is an interesting thing. I've never had to do that before. I've just had things fit. Like, I guess I'm kind of spoiled that these things that the way certain things have worked in the past, but I bet that this converter has been updated a few times since I'd used it, because when I used it, it was when it first came out, like the very day it came out, and I went in here and made a video, and when I pulled my hair out over this thing. Well, I mean, because I have 10,000 items, you know, and so the idea of going through 10,000 items and finding all the clothing and converting it to Genesis 9 was a nightmare. But on one hand, and on the other hand, it's like really nice having all of those items available for Genesis 9. So okay, it's converting the pants. I'll be able to tell. This is in the way. Yeah. Okay. It says bodysuit loose. Okay. Overwrite. That's okay. Now, see, for the pants and the shirt, it says bodysuit loose. We don't want bodysuit loose for them. Those are incorrect. Now, what's this? So I'm going to have to reconvert those. You want them skin tight. If you do bodysuit loose, there'll be a big space between his like hip skin where his belt is and his pants. Big space. I really didn't need to convert the gloves, I guess, in the boots or whatever, because those were already done. So I kind of wish I hadn't done that. Now I think that's what's going to happen. It's going to take this Naval guy, and it's going to take his eyes out, and it's going to take all of this stuff out and turn him back into that zygote. That's what I call that figure. I'm not sure what it is. That is in between the male and female. I don't think it's a zygote. It's referred to as a zygote, but I don't mean any offense by that. None at all. Yeah. Okay, 6 items of clothing. So it did it, but okay, what we're going to do is these 2 items, I'm going to check them. We're going to go bodysuit, tight, bodysuit. Except, and this one is the shirt, bodysuit. You don't want them, you want them to kind of hug the body. Not, it won't hug them like perfectly, but it'll hug them where it's supposed to connect, where it's supposed to contact, it will contact, and that's what you want. So you go with this, and then you can force convert, overwrite them too. And then we'll see what we've got. This is the Sci-Fi police outfit. I guess we can leave Naval as... Okay, so it's converting the pants right now. And now it's going to convert the shirt. What's nice is that it worked, that it went on and worked. So these items were not in my library when I did this conversion, this batch conversion. A ton of things didn't convert. And I thought I went in and force converted them, but then I thought, oh gosh. And so you're going to go in and find out that when you converted, when you try to batch convert things, that it just doesn't batch convert right. And okay, on 2 clothing items, okay, let's just cancel out of here. I don't care to come back. Now you see it did the same thing. It took his eyes out. It did all kinds of weird. It turned him into like the dev model, but that's okay. We're going to see if these police items work now on him. So we go to we got him selected. We'll go to wardrobe, Sci-Fi, SCI-FI. And here's the police outfit. And now we have all the items for it. And we're going to try first the pants. And look at that. Now the pants don't fit right. So what we're going to do is this auto follow thing. So go to parameters and this, and we go auto follow transforms. Oh, we have to select the Z. Okay, we got to select the pants. Pants. And there. Well, that didn't work. Maybe it does have to be bodysuit, but I don't think so. Now let's try the shirt. Smart content. See if the shirt works. That's definitely off. Officer top. I bet this will work. Fit to mode. No, so that didn't work. So let's try this again, and we'll go back here. I probably should have saved it. Now we go to Utilities, Converter. And we select him. Well, it looks like this is still here, so we're going to go to bodysuit loose and see if that works. Heels, loincloth. Okay, bodysuit loose. Accept. That's what it wanted to put them as. Accept. Okay, this is the pants and the shirt. Let's try. No, it didn't take it from the last time when I did it. Overwrite. So this is the pants. And this is the shirt. Okay, let's see what we've got here. Okay, cancel that. Now we got him selected. Let's go back, go to wardrobe, Sci-Fi, SCI-FI. And let's see, we've got pants here. Please work. Okay, they don't look like they converted right. Parameters for the pants. Maybe they did work. Maybe they just it's got to be tucked under the boots or something. Well, look how they're kind of sticking out. Okay, I think I can get these to work. And where's the shirt? Officer top, parameters, fit to. See, this didn't even come close to fitting him. All expand. Okay, let's do the all expand officer pants. and the officer top. Now this is so weird. It's trying to go around him. Okay, it looks like let's get out Mesh Grabber and see what happens when we start to pull on this thing. Pants. It's pulling on both. Ten. Okay, there's got to be a way to parameters. Okay, that's resizing it. Z. Okay. So of all the morphs, one separating the legs just isn't there. Well, it's kind of no wonder why these pants didn't. So, all right, let's then take the officer pants out the top, which didn't convert properly. And so let's go here now and see if we can find all right. There's got to be another. Here it is. This is a Sci-Fi officer suit with that hasn't been converted. And let's see if autofit will work. Genesis 8 male, base, bodysuit tight, accept. And look at that. This is going to work. So there's two conversion two conversion methods. One is the converter, and then the other one is the part that's free that comes with. And the free version worked much better converting this. Maybe I needed to do. Okay, so we're going to try one other option. Okay, so we go Genesis 8 male, base, bodysuit tight. So it's like, now that couldn't fit any, well, it could fit a little better, but that's why we have this expand all, and there's also these parameters. We can go back into these parameters, and we can go into this shirt. Where's the shirt? Top. We go redirect, auto follow. See, that's not much better than the redirect. So we just go here to expand all and just expand it a little bit. A little more. And there it is. So this is an example of now what if we try and do the whole thing? The hat, helmet, accept. Okay. And the legs. These gonna work. Gloves. Now this one I'm kind of doubtful, but let's see. This is the torso armor, and I'm going to go with this one. I'm going to go bodysuit loose. That looks like it worked. And then we have these parts. Elbow pads. These would be bodysuit loose also. Wow, those worked. And the forearm armor. Genesis 8. These would be loose also. Wow. That looks nice. Now, what if we try Save as, what would this be, like wardrobe or wearables? Preset. Okay, this is Sci-Fi. What's this called? Sci-Fi police officer? Yeah, Sci-Fi. Suit. Save. The only thing, okay. It knows, it's smart enough to know all of the different items and keep out the figure, except. Let's see what happens. Because, I mean, we've got him all fitted to Genesis 9. It'd be nice if it remembered all of these different various things. That is tight as can be. That is just beautiful. So now we delete him. Let's bring in a Genesis 9 figure. We'll bring in a different figure just for the heck of it. We'll bring in Nathan. And see if this, in the process of saving it on a Genesis 9 figure, kind of converts it to Genesis 9. I have a feeling it's not going to. I have a feeling the only way to save this as for a Genesis 9 is to put it on a Genesis 9 figure and then save it as clothing item. Sci-Fi police officer, and then because I think what it's going to do is just draw on it from the original items, and we'll see. So let's see where Nathan is now. Okay. Oh, thank you for the likes, people. You are so kind to me. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. Thank you. Thank you very much. So here we go. So earlier in this video, I showed you how to take and use Genesis 9 eyes with the Genesis 8 skin on a converted Genesis 9 character. So if you're interested in that, we'll check out the beginning part. It was very frustrating, but we got it to work. All right, so now we're going to go here to would be saved items. Oh gosh, might be here. Clothing. My dad's library. Would these be clothing? I'm not sure where it saves it now. I'm just still kind of learning some of these things. It would be people. Genesis 8. Clothing. All right, I'm going to try a different place. It would be local. Let's see. Local user. Well, that was kind of insane. Let's go to, that didn't work. Let's see if I can find it here in my saved items. Saved files, prop, preset, wearables. Let's see, Sci-Fi, SCI. Follower. Where did I just save all that stuff? Okay, let's go Z. Oh, it saved all of these searches. And I'm now out of. Okay, let's put something on him and then try to save it and see where it tries to put it. Wardrobe. Okay, let's try this. I didn't need to put all of those. I gotta put a pair of sneakers on him, but all right, there we go. File, save as, wearable. Where does it put this? Okay, presets, wearables. Okay, so that's where it is. Let's take these off. All right, select Nathan. Presets. Presets. Hello. Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. We are working here. Presets, and we're working from, there it is. Let's see if this just goes on him or if it asks for all kinds of weird stuff. This would be, wow. This is nice. It didn't ask for any auto fit, anything. It just went on him really, really well. So this is a way to convert your outfits, people, into your own thing. So, and then you can just take pieces off and say, I just want to use the pants, or I just want to use the shirt. Welcome, people. Thank you for the likes. Thank you. I hope you're enjoying this. I hope you are enjoying this. So let's see what he looks like in Iray. So let's convert a few more. Let's see if we can convert some more. Whoa, look at that. Look at that. Very, very nice. That is nice. So, yeah. Yep. So we take this off now. We go here to the pants. So we have this now in presets. And this should remind me that I have other things that I've... Okay, so my wearables, that's my first things that I've saved in wearables. And I kind of like that it's not full of all kinds of junk. So we're going to now go here to this... see, anything that says CV... Let's find another suit, something that I think I might use, okay? Look, here we go. These are converted, so these are the Cowboy. Now look at this. Out of the converted stuff, the only thing that came in is the Cowboy hat. Okay, so that when I used the clothing converter, the only thing it converted properly was the Cowboy hats. So we're going to go here to the Cowboy. I guess it doesn't matter if jeans for Genesis. Okay, jacket for Genesis. Okay, the hat. Okay, I guess that was because it's in the hat part. All right, so let's see, jeans. Okay, so, all right, apparently this converted this, so let's see about this. Go, Nathan. Let's put the jeans on him. And you see these, I didn't convert properly. You can see when you get close that they're just hanging off him. So what we're going to try to do is see if the autofit works better. So let's go here to these ones. And we got the tank top. All right, so let's go and select Nathan. Let's put the tank top on him first. And now it's going to say Genesis 8 male, and you see we want it to be tight. So we're going to go with a tight conversion. Okay, here we go. Let's see how well this fits him with autofit. Look at that. Perfect. So now we come out. And now we go with the, let's try the Cowboy hat. I guess we just click on that. That's going to have to convert also, but we're just going to say Genesis 8 male, and hopefully it's going to go on. And it did. Howdy, partner. So now we're going to go here with the jacket. We're going to first do the underneath clothes. So we'll do the jeans next. And we want the jeans to be tight fit again. So we're going to go Genesis 8 male. And we're going to go here now, this time with bodysuit tight, so that they clamp right up against him. Come on, jeans. Snap to him. And that's just what they did. Look at that. Look at that nice snap there. All right, so then we got the boots. Cowboy boots. We just put them on. That's it. Genesis 8. So this could take like me about a year to go through 8,000 clothing items. But the thing is I use jeans a lot, and I'm always looking for some kind of like really skimpy tank top. So it's nice to have these. And you say, well, it didn't take too long to auto fit them, but you just don't know what's going to auto fit. And every time I have to do that, I have to select. And look, we have a problem under his arm. I think I don't think that I think it's going into his body, so we're going to have to fix that. And hopefully that will stay fixed. Oh, no, that's not going into his body. It's all correct. So let's see how his boots look. They're outside of his pants or inside? They're inside. Okay, and so now we're going to put on the jean jacket. The jean jacket, where is it? The jacket. And so then this has to be loose fit, not tight fit. So it goes out over everything. Base, bodysuit loose template. That looks nice. Once it snaps onto him. Welcome. Please remember to like and subscribe and click the bell for notifications so that you know when I am here and you can watch and sit and enjoy the 3D work we're doing here. So come on, fit him, do this, do me proud, make it fit perfectly. And there it is. So now we have another perfectly fitting outfit. So we can just save this in our wearables. And so we go here to select Nathan, file, save as, what's this called? Modern Cowboy. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure that my broadcast got sent out. Oh, I don't know why I'm recording up here. I've been recording for I don't know how long. That we're gonna have to delete that. It's probably a 3-hour recording on my hard drive. So welcome, Angus. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm glad you are here. So we are working with, saving and working with clothing today, right now. So wearable presets, that's called Modern Cowboy Outfit. Modern Cowboy Outfit, and there it is. And we don't want these tears and eyelashes and eyebrows and all that in there. We just want the outfit. Fiber eyebrows, and no, we don't want them. Just the outfit, except, and I think the hat was in there. It looked like there was 5, yeah, there was 5 items. So let's test this now. We'll zoom in on him a little bit, bring this down so we can, okay, so we do this. And now we go into our preset wearables. Click Nathan, and there's our Modern Cowboy outfit. We should be able to just click and have everything go presto and go right on him. Yeah, look at that. So, and I think this is, and this will fit on any figure. It looks good on him. And I believe this is dForce. If it's not, I could make the top, the shirt dForce. Let's check this jacket out. Let's see if this is dForce. dForce simulation, initialization off, simulate. I'd love to simulate, add dForce modifier. Let's add the dForce modifier to the cowboy jacket. See if we can get that to just hang on him. So let's go create, edit, object, geometry, dForce dynamic surface, okay, simulate. Let's see if we can get this jacket to hang on him. And there we go. Now, did that really work or not? I'm not sure. We're going to find out, aren't we? Let's see. Come on, Iray. Yeah, that kind of worked. It's kind of hanging off him like silk, and if I were to change a few of the, but it works. It looks like it's laying on him rather than kind of like not. And what I can do is I can clear this and I can simulate it again and wait until it does this number and then just cancel it right there. Well, I could have canceled it a little sooner, but cancel it right when it drops. I mean, I could have canceled it just the moment it dropped. Okay, let's clear this. Okay, simulate. Cancel. Well, I guess it would look better when I let it go all the way through, but maybe it did. But it's not too bad. At least it's dropped, you know. So, and I could put him in a pose and everything. So, but, all right, there's the cowboy tank top. I mean, the cowboy suit. So let's see what else we can revive and get. So I'm going to know where to find my clothing is going to be in this presets folder. Now here's another, this is an outfit for Genesis 9, so I don't have to do anything with that. And this is for Michael. Now this is for Genesis 3 males. I wonder if I can get this cowboy suit to go on him. That would be really nice. This is another nice cowboy suit. So we're going to try the cowboy shirt first. We gotta auto fit this from Genesis 3, and we want the shirt to be bodysuit tight. Will this work? Now, as you can see, the Genesis 3 is in a different position when they come into the scene. Like he's in the standard Genesis 9 position, like it's called an A position, I believe, and the Genesis 3 comes in a T position. So the computer has to figure that all out, and hopefully it's going to fit that shirt on him just perfect. Genesis 3 is kind of tricky. Look at that. So that is nice right there. Now we give him some pants. Cowboy pants. And these have got to be the Genesis 3. Notice how his arms are a little puffy up there. I think a dForce simulation would fix that. But so we're going to go Genesis 3 again. And then we want the pants to be tight template also. I don't think his arms are puffy like that. I think that's the shirt itself. And we're hoping these pants are going to hug right tightly around his waist and fit him properly. Fit around him well. Look at that. That is nice. Let's take a look. Spin him around. Make sure that we don't have any parts poking through. That is really nice. Okay. So we've got another outfit. Now the cowboy shirt and the pants are on. The cowboy hat, let's see how that goes on. Okay, this is Genesis 3. Come on, autofit. Now the cowboy hat, it doesn't ask you anything like that. It just puts it in the scene and says stick it where you want it. And we'll just rotate it a little bit like this and put it on him like that. Pull it ahead a little bit. And I think we're going to go like this, and we're going to scale it like that a little bit. Bring it over a little and scale it this way, X. And a little bit like that too. Oops, we gotta go. A little bit this way. Like as you notice, the Genesis 8 was a little more sophisticated. It actually put the hat on him. Where Genesis 3, it's just like figure it out. Okay, now this shirt, this shirt that he's got on, I'd like to see, save this. Okay, we can undo it if we have to. I'm going to try putting create, edit. I want to do a simulation on that, geometry, and add some, and see if I can get that to see if you can see where his actual shoulders are. My eyes are trained to know that that's not the way that's supposed to look. So we go down here to dForce simulation, and let's do a quick simulation on that and see if it works. Now Genesis, the simulations on Genesis 3 items is usually really touchy, like it probably isn't going to work, not even for a moment. But I could take mesh grabber and kind of push those shoulders down a little bit. That really kind of bothers me because it's not supposed to look like that. It looks like it's working. Okay, I think I'm going to cancel it right. Ooh. Look at that, how the buttons came apart. And this hat looks like it's not. Yeah, the hat is really weird. Okay. Let's see what this looks like in Iray with the... I think those buttons were actually buttoned. But it landed on his shoulders like. So we go back to here and clear that simulation. And let's see if I can catch that simulation the minute it starts. Now see, they are all buttoned. We're going to try to just cancel it as soon as it drops. I'm not sure what. Okay, cancel, cancel. I don't think it got even a chance to do anything. All right, well, okay, I'm going to leave it like that. Now the cowboy hat. Now I keep getting I'm not sure why my chat keeps getting disconnected. So I think I'm going to just stop the stream for just. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I just wanted to see if there's a problem with my chat being disconnected. Chat disconnected. Live chat, top chat. All right, it says I'm connected again. I'm not sure why, but all right. So it looks like I lost. Maybe I didn't. Let's see. I hope you're all still here. I just had to figure that out. Okay, 0, 9. All right, let's see if we can fix his hat a little bit. We're going to go parameters. Scale it, what, X? Scale it in a little bit. And then scale it back maybe. I think that's okay. That's better. No, we got to go Z. Scale it that way. Down just a little bit more. And scale it Z. Okay. I think that works okay. Now we're going to try and put on the chaps. So let's select him. We'll double click on the chaps. Now these are going to be loose fit. Genesis 3 male. Base. Bodysuit loose. Accept. See if we can get this to work. And then all we have is the vest left. Chaps, shirt, boots. They went on nice, and they're not too loose where they look. Okay, and I thought he came with some. Oh, he does come with some boots, so we got to put the boots on him. And those are just regular, so you just Genesis 3 and let him go. I think there's a boot. Now it says footwear template. I believe that's for, you just go with the footwear. I think that is for high heels. So I think the boots will just work, but I'm not positive. If not, we'll try the footwear template. No, see, they didn't work, so let's try the footwear template. Genesis 9, boots. We're going to go Genesis 3 male. Footwear template. Let's see if that works. No, it didn't work. So, but what will work is to come in here and just do some mesh grabber on them. Okay. We're going to take this like here, footwear, boots, and we're going to go here to tool settings, mesh grabber. Bring this right up like this. You know, I wonder No, his feet are... Is that? Is this? See, I wonder if it's the whole boot. ZZ. Okay, let's see if we can go here to parameters. Let's go back to this. Now, how do I move those boots up? I know I could I think his heel. Okay, I think we're gonna mess with this a little more here. Okay, mesh grabber, tool settings. I think I've got a better bearing on this now. I think we take this part. Boots. Bring the boot up until his foot shows. Then we bring the middle part up. Then we bring the front part up. We stretch it out a little bit. And we twist it. And over. And we turn it a little bit. Okay. I don't think I did a good job there with that boot. But you know what? It's there. Boot. Wow. That's a lot of work to get that darn boot working. Z. Okay, I'm going to try to do this boot a little bit better. I'm going to select this boot, and we're going to go a lot bigger. We're going to go like 20. And then we're going to try to grab this boot by the bottom. Just bring the whole thing up a little bit. Like that. So we don't just misshape it that much. See? See, I think that one worked a little better. Okay. Pull the back down a little bit. Okay, it's okay. He's been walking a long time and their feet's almost worn out. Okay, this doesn't look good at all. All right, let's go back to 5 again. Let's push this up here and see what's going on here. is happening here? All right, that I think just fixed something. I can't tell which way's up. Okay. Green. Now there's another way to kind of fix mesh wrapper. You do it here to this wire shaded, and then you can see how you've really messed it up. See the other boot? I did much better than I did this by just moving it all in one piece. But I may be able to fix this. Okay, I think I'm gonna leave well enough alone here, because I can just kind of hide his boots a little bit in the grass or something. I think. I think that's okay for now. So, all right, save. Now we're going to just try the vest, see if we can get the vest on him. And then we're going to save this suit. And then we can just put it on him, and we don't have to deal with the fitting the boots the next time and the hat. Now just think of all the time it saved me when I can just go boom, and it's right on my Genesis 9 figure. And then I can mess with things, put the boots back on, or put a different pair of boots. I have a lot of different boots. So we're going to go here to texture shaded again. See, those boots don't look that bad. All right, so we're going to now try and put, I think while I'm here with this shirt in mesh grabber, I'm going to try to push this shirt down. We're going to go 15. I'm going to try to push this in. Just down a little bit. It really bothers me. Okay, that looks a little more natural, maybe a little more. Grabber, maybe just a little more here. Now we have his shirt coming through, his skin. It's still coming through, I think. Yeah. Shirt. Okay. That works. Okay. I don't know what the vest is going to do when I put it on. If it's going to think that it's supposed to be up high like the arms were, but we'll see. I might have to push the vest down, but let's see. Now the last piece of clothing is the vest. So we select our Nathan and put the vest on. Now this is Genesis 3, and we want this loose fitting. Bodysuit loose. Let's see what we've got. That looks pretty good. All right. Now it looks like the vest is up a little bit, but I'm wondering if I put a little bit of that, okay, the vest, and we go here to our edit. Oh, I don't think I can do that now. Okay. So if I want to bring the vest down a little bit, I'm going to have to use Mesh Grabber and do it manually. So we'll go to Tool Settings, Mesh Grabber, and let's grab this vest. Let's bring it down some. Okay. Keep losing it. There we go. Just a little bit like that kind of help. Can see how much that helps? To just bring it down and in a little bit. Is that too much? That is too much. Okay, just in a little bit like that. So it looks like it fits him. Okay, so this is called, what is this called? This is called Cowboy Outfit for Genesis 3. File, Save As, Wardrobe Preset. Save. And all we want is the hat and the shirt, pants, chaps, and boots and vest. Okay, accept. Now let's see if this will load and just like presto, and there it is, kind of thing. That's what we want. That's what we want. So I can just take my, and then I can put him in a pose, and hopefully, you know, it's not that easy, because if he's bending down or sitting down in these things, oh, it's gonna, these clothes are gonna complain. It's like, well, we're used to standing up but not sitting down. All right, so we take the hat. The hat can go, and the shirt and pants and vest and all that. We'll bring him up a little closer so we don't, okay, and delete this. And now let's go to our content library and wearables. There's our cowboy outfit. Let's see if it just goes right on him. See, it's not saying, okay, do you want to convert this to Genesis 9? That's what's really nice. And now we're going to find out, does the hat goes right back on? The hat's the same size as when I sew it stayed the size. And are the boots showing through, or does it remember the mesh grabber? See, it remembers the mesh grabber and all the editing I did on the boots. So, and the only problem with this is we got a little problem with the hat. So we go here with the hat, and we can save over top of that. We're going to just fix that a little bit. Parameters, Y scale. There we go. And we'll go back and select Nathan. I think it'd be good. File, save as, wearables preset, and then we just select that and overwrite it. Yes, replace it, and then we turn these other pieces off again. So we just have the cowboy hat and the clothing, accept. And he looks pretty smart, I would say. Yes, he does. So so what we're doing is a lot of clothing does not convert with the Genesis 8, Genesis 9, Genesis 3 converter. I ended up with only a small portion of, even when I tried to convert it with force convert it and all, it just didn't work. So we're looking for some clothing stuff that didn't convert right, and then I'm just going to put these things on him, save them as suits. And you know, a lot of times this doesn't work because I'm looking for a particular pair of pants, or I just need a shirt. That's all I need. I don't need a whole. But the thing is that we're going to go with it, run with it, and try and get some of these. Okay, so this, now you see this Space Runner outfit for Genesis 9. When I come in here, okay, the runner suit came in. So there may be a bunch of pieces that didn't come in. Let's see how this fits and find out the pieces that didn't come in. Okay, so we've got the Space Runner outfit. Okay, so there's the outfit. That came in nice. The boots. See, I don't have to do anything with these. They just fit on because these have already been converted. The armor. Okay, is that actually going through? See, this didn't. Okay, the armor looks like it's okay, the Space Runner outfit. Okay. The only thing is this armor doesn't look right, so let's see if we take this armor and just scale it up. Let's see parameters and see if there's a scale. Parameter, arms, expand all, chest expand. There we go. Let's get it right so that we can, and we need the shoulders to expand as well. Shoulders expand. Okay, so it's ready to wear. Okay, and I don't like the way this looks under here. Like it really didn't convert that well, but let's go with it. Now let's see, we have the gloves, we have this. Now what we're going to do is find out if there are any parts to this. Where's the helmet? How did the boots come? They went, okay, so there's got to be a helmet, I would think. So we're going to go Space Runner. We're going to come here to Wardrobe, Space, and find out what didn't come done here. Okay, so now as you can see, we have this converted one, and then we have the one that was the original. Oh, that's Space Pirate. We're looking for Space Runner. Trotter, Space Runner. Okay, here it is. Oh, this is for Genesis 8 females. Okay, and there's the helmet. I told you there was a helmet. There had to be a helmet. Okay, so we're going to see if we can get this to run. So this is for Genesis 8 female. And we don't have to select anything, I don't think. Let's see if we can get this helmet to fit. So this is our Space Runner outfit. And the helmet fits. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to auto fit this piece because the runner part, I don't like what it's doing under its arm. And I'm wondering if I get rid of the suit and put this here and auto fit it, if I might get a better Okay, so we say this is for, oh, that's the full set. Cancel, 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 cancel. Shoot. Okay, we're going to get rid of all these. Oh, there's a scarf too. All right, so we're going to just go with the runner suit. Oh, the scarf must be in accessories. Okay. So let's try this again. This is for Genesis 8 female. Accept. Oh, I was supposed to put that on bodysuit tight, so we'll have to do it again. And it looks like we got some something going on here. But it didn't bring it in any better, like that's the way it's made. But let's try it again with the bodysuit tight. Or we could just leave him like this. You know, they don't overdress in space. Let's see. Genesis 8 female. And let's go bodysuit tight template. Accept. And see what happens here. Yeah, the underarm is going to be like the underarm. They just kind of hacked it. So, but chances are his arms aren't going to be out like that anyway. So let's just make sure that everything's going here. And let's see what this scarf looks like. Accessories. The runner belt. Okay, let's see if we can get the belt to fit. Genesis 8 female, accept. I probably should have done the belt with a loose. Sometimes it figures it out. Is that the belt? Yeah. I think it figured it out because it's kind of tight, but it's not like loose, so that's good. And let's try the runner's scarf. And I have no idea how that would be set, so we're just going to select Genesis 8 female and put it in here and see if it works. Okay, so we're going to just call this Space Runner outfit. We're done. Okay, that is cool. You could put him like on Mars or something. That looks cool. Let's see what it looks like in Iray. It's going to look totally really like decked out. The only thing I don't like is the underarms, but yeah, look at that. Whoa. All right, so we're going to do this Space Runner outfit. Okay, this is going to call be Space Runner outfit. Okay, save as file. Save as wardrobe. Space Runner, and that's everything that goes with that pretty much. Save. And then we take and turn off the Genesis 8 stuff, 9 stuff, the eyebrows. And we just want the outfit. Accept. And I'm not going to reload this because I just believe it'll work. What's nice is it doesn't look like he has breasts. So it does kind of work with the male, so that's a good thing. Now, this is something I probably would have selected by context and wouldn't have known I had this because it would have been in the female stuff. So it's kind of good to go through this. And it takes only a second to put some of these. Okay, space uniform. Now look at this. Now, see the suit pants, they didn't look like they worked right. So let's see if we can put the uniform on and then put the rest of the parts on that don't work, because this is the converted stuff, the gloves, the pants, and the pants don't work because I did them wrong. I think the pants and the shirt I did wrong, because the pants aren't like, okay, let's see for sure. The pants aren't tucking around his waist, I don't think, tightly. Oh yeah, they are. Oh yeah, we don't have to do anything with this. This is all good. The shirt doesn't look like it's bodysuit though. So let's try to auto fit the shirt. Let's go here. Now let's find this. This is space uniform. So we go here to space E uniform. And I will definitely find like both of them here. That's Genesis 9 space uniform. And this is one for Genesis 8. Okay, so we go to with the shirt. And this time let's do it bodysuit. And there's the jacket. That wasn't even in there. So this is for Genesis 8. So we do this. We go base, bodysuit tight. And see if it fits a little better around his neck. And this is not dForce. So I would have to add a dForce modifier to make it fit around his neck better. Oh, look at that. See? This is why you test things and get them, make sure that you do the bodysuit thing, because it wouldn't have fit around his neck like that, perfectly like that, if I hadn't come in here and gotten this. So, and I'm going to have to look and make sure for sure that his pants are fitting tightly. They are. Okay, so now we go with the, it looks like we have everything here for this except the jacket. We don't have the jacket on. We got the gloves. We got the boots, right? We do. All right, so all we need now the boots aren't fitting very tight. And I wonder if they're supposed to be that loose. So let's see if we can put the tight fit on the boots. This stuff's got to be right, or else they're just not right. I can tell just by looking at them, they're not right. Their boots aren't supposed to hang off like that. Not even moon boots. Okay, so we go here. We go to Genesis 8 male, and with the base we go tight boot, body tight template. And those boots will hug right onto him. You got to do it right. See, now look at that. See, they're fitting right on him. See, that's what you got to do, is you got to make sure you do it right. I have to make sure his pants aren't coming through the boots. No, they're not. They're just perfectly tucked in. Okay, so the only thing is the shirt is the jacket, and the jacket will be loose fit. Now the gloves, are they tight fit also? See, they don't look tight fit. They look like they've got a little bit of stuff going on with them. So let's take the gloves off and make sure. See, I made a lot of mistakes when I converted all this stuff. And so that's why I'm kind of going through, and I'm going to try and Genesis 8 male, bodysuit tight. Let's get the gloves tight on him. See, that little bit of tightness around the neck and around the gloves and around the boots add to a certain amount of realism. And let's see if we have that same little See, now the gloves look like they're going right straight around his. Yeah, see, they're laying right around him. See, that's what you got to do. You got to make sure that everything is right. So now the last piece of this suit, this space uniform, is the jacket. And so we put the jacket on, and we're going to have this loose fit. So it fits over top of his other clothes. Bodysuit loose. When you have the jacket on him, I don't know that you actually have to have the shirt on under it. It just takes up more geometry. So, but it's there. So look at that. So that's it. So let's save this file. This is called Space Uniform. Just save it as save as. Wearable presets, space uniform. Okay, let's move along here and turn off all of him. So we just have the uniform, and there it is, our space uniform. That looks nice on him, really nice. Okay, so so what you can do now is you can come in here, just to show you, is like you select him. These are materials. I think you have to the suit. Boom. Okay, let's go here. Okay, these aren't H materials. Okay, so you have to select the suit, jacket. You can just change the colors like that of the whole suit. And then you got the pants, and the pants, I think they like that. Yeah. And the same with the gloves. You just select them. And you have this metallic one too. Look at that. Whoa. Oh, you can change the color, and then you can put metallic on it and make him look really snazzy. So yeah, you got all these different things once you get it on him. So we're going to delete this because it's already been saved now. Once I can just bring it in and then come in and find these textures and just change them. So, yep. Let's move him down again. Okay. We have this U.S. war uniform. Oh, this I'd like this naval uniform. Okay, so let's go. Let's see if we can find this. Okay, this is for Genesis. Let's see how many. Now, you see, the only parts of the naval uniform that converted properly was the waistcoat and the shoes. And they probably didn't get done right. Okay, so we're going to go with the pants first. Okay, and we're going to remember to put the pants into this tight fit. This is for Genesis 8, so we select which character it was from. Base, Genesis 8, bodysuit tight, so the pants fit. Look and see how loose they are on him. So we want them to fit and fit tight. And then all we've got is the waistcoat and the jacket and the shoes. And we want the shoes tight. We want the waistcoat to be loose and the waistcoat to be tight. All right, so because the jacket's got to fit over it, and we want the waistcoat to hug around his neck. So we go here. Genesis 8. Now, some of these things won't work, okay? They won't convert properly. So we want this tight. Some of these things are just not going to convert to Genesis 9 properly. Just warning you. So far, they're working really nicely. So, and there again, I have other materials for this. And look how nicely that fit around. It fit perfectly onto him. And so let's see, this worked. Let's zoom out a little bit so that we can see how it interfaces with the pants perfectly. And this is dForce, so I could run a dForce simulation and have this hang off him. I'm not going to worry about that now. Okay, the outfit jacket, because the jacket's going to go over it anyway. And let's put the shoes on next. And we want them to be tight fit, bodysuit. Now, you might say, well, it doesn't matter. They're just shoes. You do have to go with the bodysuit tight template, or they will just look like big, gigantic. They'll hang right off him. So that's something I learned about the shoes, because I thought, oh, just convert them. You know, mass convert them. And the shoes have to be bodysuit tight. Okay. Or else they will look large on him. And they do. They'll look just terrible. So these went on nice. So the only thing we have left in this for this dapper young fellow is the naval jacket. And that's going to be loose fit. Genesis 8 male. Body loose template. See, so these things where I have to select and say body loose and select each piece has to be fit on, and each piece. So saving these as one whole thing, I can just click one button and boom, all of those steps get done for me. So it's nice. So as I'm not going, what I'm doing right now is I'm learning how to do this. And so that as I make figures and I go down through all of my wardrobe and say, I'd like to use that, then I'm going to know in my head, okay, now that I have this on the figure and everything right, let's save it in my wardrobe thing. So it's on him. Let's do it. Let's go file. Okay, let's make sure that there aren't any other like add-ons, like a little chain or something. Now look, and you'll see that there's a problem here. These buttons, the buttons didn't convert right. Okay, now if we go out of here and we go to this one, the waistcoat was the only thing that converted. The outer coat didn't. So how do you fix this? Well, you don't. What you do is you just hide the buttons, okay? Because they and you could just make some buttons and put them on, you know, and then there you go. But so what I'm going to do with this before I save this is I'm going to hide the buttons so that I don't have them as an issue. Okay, so we go to waistcoat and we go to surfaces, collar, cuff, sleeve, waistcoat. Where are they? Oh, we go here, button. Okay, so we just have to hide it. This button. They didn't work right. And button. Now they may come back when I bring it back in. Let's make sure there's not another button in the back or a couple buttons that are hiding. All right, so no, it doesn't look like it. Now the I guess those socks are supposed to be white. They kind of look a little stark. But let's see if they are. Okay, just let's see. Okay, the jacket, the pants. Okay, the socks go with the pants. All right, so let's see the pants. Officer pants. So you basically you have the shins. Okay, shin, I guess would be and sole. Okay, so I'm not sure which part of these would be the white part, but you can change. And there are other textures I could give him. I have other textures for this. So let's not spend too much time on this. Okay, so let's just now go, and this is called the Naval uniform. File, save as. We'll call it the dForce Naval uniform wearable. So I know it's dForce. That's just with a D. Naval uniform. Save. And what's up? Okay, cancel. I didn't select Nathan. File, save as. Wearables. dForce Naval uniform. Save, and there they are. Now we can turn these other parts off. The eyes, the tears, the eyelashes, and accept. And then I can put this on him with one click. Okay, and then put him in a pose on the side of a ship or something, and so, but I can put it on him and then just say, oh, I just want the pants and the shoes, and I don't want the jacket, or I want this or that, and I can just delete those parts. So, because it takes so short a time. Now, this is a Genesis 2 naval suit, sailor suit. So let's see if we can get this to work. This would be nice. This is another thing that I wouldn't really know I had, because let's see what we got here. Because I wouldn't know that I had this stuff, because I would select him and then select for things that are only for him. So let's see. Let's start with the shirt first. Nathan 9 t-shirt. So as long as we select the right character, we should be able to get this on him. And I think there's maybe, okay, somewhere, okay, there's the, okay, let's see. Let's see if we can have some luck with this. Now, this is supposed to be, okay, this is for Genesis 2. This is going way, way, way back. Base, and we're going to go bodysuit tight for the shirt. Let's try to do this as quick as we can. Okay. So if you think I had problems with the shoes, with the cowboy suit, wait until you see this, because this is Genesis 2. The cowboy suit was Genesis 3. So the shirt went on okay, almost okay. As you can see, there's a little spot here where it's poking into his belly, but it's okay. We'll see about that. All right, now we're going to go with the trousers. We're going to want them tight too, so they go around his waist. Maybe the trousers will cover that up. I don't think they put a texture on that at all. So this is Genesis 2 now, and it looks like it's coming right through his legs. So I told you there's going to be problems. Bodysuit tight template. Let's see if how this works. The buttons work because they're not separate objects. These buttons are like part of the texture. So they're like painted on buttons, kinda. Look at those pants, and it does look like it covered that part of the shirt. So that's nice. And the legs are hanging perfectly. Wow. Okay, so let's see if these socks are going to work. I don't dare. So we want the socks to be tight also, a tight supported Genesis 2. We can't forget that. And we want it to be a tight template. Now, the feet hardly ever work with these old models. It looks like it doesn't look like it's going to fit around his feet. It's like that the feet are just a completely different creature. But look at that. And, you know, I don't really even need these socks to work, but the shoes, okay, we're going to try the shoes now. And these, let's see what it looks like. This is kind of like amazing. All right, so now we're going to go with the shoes, and we want a tight template on them. Now, I think all right, we're going to try a tight template. Okay, it doesn't look like these shoes are going to work, but Genesis 2 male. And we're going to try the bodysuit tight template, even though there's socks under it. It looks like it's trying to line up to his feet. Not sure why the socks would work, but the shoes wouldn't. Oh, look at that. And I don't dare look at the socks, but those are fitting perfectly. Look at the shine on them too. This is a nice find right here. So this is going to be just one click, and we got Sailor Boy here. Okay, so the sailor hat. Let's try the jumper first. Put the jumper on him. This gives me some ideas. Big super tanker kind of thing, you know. All right, so we're going to now put the loose fitting, Genesis 2 male, and we want the base, we want the bodysuit loose template. Wow, look at that. And he's got the little white shirt underneath. Wow, and the little bow, and the little tie. Wow, wow, wow. Nathan never looked nicer. I have a feeling this is going to go right on him. Wow. Now we got a little bit of a poke through on the shirt. So we're going to have to fix that. But other than that, this is nice. And what's this around the edges? This looks like a little bit of poke through on the arms as well. Or is that the shine of... No, so that's the shine. I think it's the shine of... but it might be the seam poke through. So we're going to figure that out. Let's see if we can get the hat on him. Let's try a tight fit with the hat too, because I can always make it, but I'd like it to fit squarely if I can. I don't know that they had a good hat template back then. See, no, we're going to have to put the hat on ourselves. All right, so let's see what we've got here. What happens when we just lower it down? Well, that didn't work. Let's see it from the side. Okay, let's pull it ahead a little bit. And I think that's good. That is good. Well, a little bit here. Welcome, Pat. It is nice. Yeah, for some reason my video didn't get advertised. That's okay. It happens. So I went on a late rant the other night about Daz. I don't know. Maybe I'm being punished, but I wouldn't take that rant back. I tell you. But that's what I do sometimes. So look at this. Look what we've got here. This is Genesis 2 clothing. So Pat, you're just in time to check out some of this. Now, whatever that shiny thing. Oh, we were in Iray. So we have to fix this one thing here. See, I don't see it here, but I do see it on the shirt. So we're going to just pull this T-shirt out a tiny bit with our mesh grabber. And that's way too big. Let's go to 5. How about 5? And let's just pull this out a tiny bit. There it is. And I think that's it. So let's get out of here. What are these little spots here? I think we've got a couple of spots on his shirt. On his, what is it? What is this called? Jumper. Let's go here. Fresh, okay. That's not the jumper, is it? It is the jumper. Okay. There's one side. There's another little spot in here. Okay, I think we got it. I do believe we got it. Let's go around the back. Okay, we got a couple spots here too. Let's get them right before we save this. So what we're doing is putting these clothes on our Genesis 9 figures, and then we're saving them so we can just one click put them on our figure. Okay, and put the whole suit on. And then if you want to delete parts off and say, well, we don't want it the top, we just want this, then you can do that. So, but it gives you the ability. Okay, let's get out of mesh grabber. Okay, so this is called Naval Uniform for Genesis 2. So we're going to go save as wearable preset. We're going to say from Genesis 2. From. Okay. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to take all these. I got to put for Genesis 9. I have to put Genesis 9 in here, else I'm not going to know these are for. Okay, for Genesis 9. So these are all Genesis 8 clothes, and Genesis 3 and Genesis 2. Okay, the Space Runner. Okay, we'll put that period at 4. Okay, and the Space Uniform. So yes, and then we have this one, which is called Naval from Genesis 2 for Genesis 9. Okay, and I just screwed up. Cancel. We have to select Nathan. And then we can try it again. Save as wardrobe preset. Okay, Naval Uniform from Genesis 2 for Genesis 9. Then we leave the hat, we turn off all the Nathan stuff, except for the clothing and the hat, and save accept. Okay, so yeah, we got 7 tonight. Well, I've been here for I think about 4 or 5 hours. So All right, so what we'll do is we'll take the sailor hat off, and we'll zoom in a little bit, and we're just going to test this because this is a big test, because this is Genesis 2. So we're going to say, does this just go right on? Okay, do these wearables just go right on or what? So let's select Nathan. And there's, I'm not sure why these don't have, oh, I changed their, oh, shoot. When I changed their name, it changed the picture. So let's put this on. Okay, what we'll do is load them on and resave over top. Let's just see if this works. Now I don't have to convert it. I don't have to do any kind of conversion. It just goes right on him. Watch this. Now this is Genesis 2 clothing going straight on Genesis 9. And it's the whole shebang. It's not just so come on. This one's taking a little while. Not too long. There it is. Without all the mesh grabber stuff is all remembered, recalled. Let's look at the back. Well, we got a couple of problems here now, so that didn't show before. So let's fix it and over. Okay, so we go tool settings, mesh grabber. Let's fix them. I can't see which way these are going. Oh, shoot, I've got Nathan selected. Z. Control. All right, let's select the, what is it called? The jumper. It's fighting me. And we got a little bit here. And we got a little bit here. And there it is. Okay, we got to pull this down a little bit here. You know, you can always hide parts of their shirt, and then it won't show. What the heck? Okay, so now we just save this over top again. And so we go back to Nathan, File, Save As, Wardrobe Preset. This is the Naval for Genesis 2, from Genesis 2 to Genesis 9. Save. Yes, replace it. Wait, cancel. I think I'm going to get it to do this so we get to see what he looks like here. Let's put a background, like some kind of colored background like there, so like a blue or something, the environment to make it look special. Backdrop, like this. Well, it's too bright. All right, let's do something like that. I mean, I could put clouds or something there, but this is fine. And what if we go into Iray? Then we'd have a really nice image when we save it. Okay. So we go now to Save As, Wearable Preset. Let's see what this, would you like to replace it? Yes. And then we turn off the Genesis 9 stuff. And double check. Okay, everything accept. All right, now let's go back here and see what this looks like. See, okay. Oh, I just saved over my other. This is, oh darn, I saved over my naval uniform. Well, at least we have a colorful picture for it. I'm going to delete this now because it's no good. Delete. Are you sure I have 2 naval uniforms? That one wasn't too hard to do, so are you sure you want to delete? That was from Genesis 8. Yeah, why not? Now let's do this again. File, save as, wearable, naval uniform for 2. Exist, replace it. Yeah, now we'll turn this stuff off again. Okay, I'm my own worst enemy sometime. So this is going to look nice. We're going to have a nice new picture there. Okay, so we're going to go here now to this uniform. We'll take the hat off. Okay, where's the hat? Select the hat, delete that. We'll go here, and we'll select this and turn it off for now. And we're going to put the cowboy suit on him, and we're going to save these so we have some nice. So all I have to do is double click on this to have this cowboy suit is a Genesis 3 suit, and it took me a while to kind of get it set up for him, but boom, there it is, the cowboy suit. One click, and I can just take the you know, parts off if I don't want the vest or the hat or the chaps. Okay, so this is for the cowboy outfit. Let's not mess this up. Save as, wearable preset, cowboy outfit for Genesis 3. Now I thought I had 2 cowboy outfits. Modern cowboy. Okay, for Genesis 3, make sure I don't screw this up. Replace it. Okay, cowboy hat. So we turn off all the Genesis 9 stuff, the eyes and tears, all the extra stuff, and accept. Then we have a modern cowboy outfit. And I think if I put my mouse over this, it'll show a bigger picture once this is done. So you can actually, these images that it's saving are kind of detailed. They're little renders. Yeah, well, it's not as big a picture as I thought it was going to be, but it's okay. You can kind of tell. So now we go here and we take the cowboy hat off because that's kind of hidden inside of it. And then we take off the shirt and the pants and the vest. And then we'll do the modern cowboy. We got to get these images here back. So I'm glad I did this for Genesis 9 so I know like what they're for. Okay, now this didn't work because I didn't have him selected. So let's try this again. Okay, so there's Hank. All right, so we got Nathan selected, file, save as, wearable. This is the modern cowboy outfit. Save. Would you like to replace it? Yes. Okay, so we get rid of the eyelashes, the tear, the eyes, and the mouth, and the fiber brows. Accept. Okay, and then we're going to have a little image of that. So the thing is what I'm doing, I'm not going to go, I've got probably about 400 outfits, you know? And so, but what I'm doing is I'm trying to go through enough of them, like to learn the rote. I don't know if that's the right word, so that I can, so that when I go to work on things, I can put these suits on real quick and just save them real quick, put a blue background or whatever, save them real quick, and then end up with a wearables collection, so I don't have to go through and convert every time, because the converter just didn't work for most things. You have to convert things piece by piece by piece by piece. And so as I start to convert things, if I have like a pattern blazed in my mind on how to convert them and how to save them, like this right here is really cool. This little police outfit. This is really nice. Look at that. So it's just ready to go on. And then if I just want to use the pants and just delete the top, it only took a second to bring the whole suit in. So why not just convert all of my clothing for Genesis 9 and then so this is, now I got Nathan selected. This is the Sci-Fi police officer. So wearable preset. So let's save this as the Sci-Fi police officer suit. Make sure I don't mess up here. Okay. And so then turn off the Genesis parts of him and accept. And so we have the Sci-Fi police officer outfit now. Just going to put a little image here. And now we'll go and take these parts off. Those were a lot of little pieces that you have to put on. And you have to convert them one by one by one by one. So it's nice to come through and just get them to, this is a Space Runner outfit. This was for Genesis female. And so I converted it to the male, and now it's going to show up here as something that works with Genesis 9. And there's no reason why he can't wear this. It looks like a male's runner outfit as well. So, okay, double click on this and put it on him. So we have the runner outfit, okay? And this is all ready for him to, so we just now go File, Save As, Wearable Preset. This is Space Runner. And save it, and then replace it so we have an image. Then turn off the eyelashes, the other kind of add-ons that we don't want in here, and accept. And there's that. And then we can get rid of these. Okay. And I'm going to do a couple more. And then I'm going to bed. So I'm still eating one meal a day. Today I had a bowl of chili and a bagel. So that's all I'm allowed to eat today, is a bowl of chili and a bagel. It's the only way I lose weight is if I have one meal a day. And boy, the weight is coming right off me now. So, all right, so we're going to go File, Save As. Now this, make sure I know what this is a space uniform, okay. Save As, Wearable Preset, Space Uniform, okay. Overwrite, we're going to turn off these again, eyelashes and eyebrows, and accept. And that's as far as I've gotten so far. So we're going to do a few more. Okay, so let's zoom in on him a little bit. Okay, let's go into, and let's find another. Okay, so let's delete these clothing pieces. And let's see. Now let's go into here. That was nice. That was a really nice, that's the naval outfit that I messed up. So I'm not going to do that right now. I'm pissed off at the naval outfit. So let's go down through here and find something really cool. Now look at this, Viking Hunter. Now if you notice this Viking Hunter, when I converted him, I bet the pants, okay, this is, I bet the pants I did wrong. Let's see. Let's try. Let's click Nathan. I bet a lot of these parts I did wrong. There's more. There are pieces here that are here. That okay. The pants. If you look at the pants, let's see. Okay, the pants are okay. Let's see if we can fit all. I think I came in and fit all this stuff. The arm warmers, let's see what happens here. And the hunter coat, and the leg warmers, and the hunter skirt, and the hunter shoes. Okay, now let's see if these all look right. This looks like, I think I worked with this before. Okay, so now when we go out of here, okay, we go Viking. Okay, and we find this Viking Hunter outfit. There's the one that's converted. Then you say, okay, the warmers, the coat, pants, okay, the shoes. Okay, that's all of it. So that's the whole outfit. It's fitting him. This is a Genesis 8 outfit. Okay, so we're going to now just go and select Nathan. Okay, let's zoom out again so that we have a nice image. Let's make him fit the whole, so he's big. Okay, and look at the camera, Nathan. All right, and so we go Save As, Wearable Preset. This is a Viking, okay. Oh, I must select a figure. This is a Viking Hunter outfit, okay. Files, Save As. It's pretty easy to do this. So we go Viking. Viking Hunter outfit from Genesis 8 for Genesis 9. Save. And then we turn off the eyelashes and tears and eyes and mouth and the air and the fiber eyebrows and click accept. And then we have the Viking Hunter outfit. So let's go out of here. Now that one was easier because I had already converted some of that stuff. I had tried to use this before in a Viking set. So now this is Leaf Viking. Now, these, okay, this is Viking armor. Okay, now this is Viking outfit for Genesis 2. This is a challenge. So we're going to go into this. And the kilt, the shoes. I don't think this is all here. Well, let's see by trying to fit it on him. Auto fit it here. So let's try the kilt first. We want this because it's only thing, so we're going to have this Genesis 2. And we're going to go base, and we're going to go bodysuit tight. Yeah, that's the whole thing right there. I have a feeling that's going to fit on him nice. Look at how beautiful that is. And this is something I would never find here, because when I click on context, it's going to cut out all the stuff that's from Genesis 2. So it's like really nice to have this. Okay, so all we need are the boots, and we want them tight fit. So we go Genesis 2 male, and we go base, and we bodysuit tight, so they're tight to his feet. And let's hope we don't have to mesh grab the boots. Look at that. Look at that. So this is a suit. This is a suit I never would have found for even Genesis 8, because it's for Genesis 2, and now because I did the tight fit, it's skin tight around his feet. It's not hanging off his feet. Okay, it looks like it is, but it's not. So this is the tight fit. Yeah, it's wrapped right around his feet. Very nicely. Well, it's not as nice as I would think it would be. Let's see. Maybe I made a mistake. Let's take the boots off. Let's put them on again. And make sure I'm sure I did the tight body suit, but if not, then okay, Genesis 2 male. Tight template. That's the one I selected. All right, well, it's as tight. At least they're not like his feet sometimes just stick right out of the shoes, and you have to use mesh grabber to make them fit. So at least it's fitting him kind of perfect. Now the helmet, I don't think is going to fit him well. I think it'll be hanging off his head. Genesis 2 hats don't go on well. They always stand above his head. So we're going to go like this. Looks like this one might actually plop onto his head. Let's see. We're going to go bodysuit tight, so it fits around his head and not loosely. And if I need to, I can resize it for hair or something. Okay, as soon as it's done, we have the Viking outfit for Genesis 2 ready for Genesis 9. Look at that. This just, wow. Who would think that they made this so long ago, and it looks so cool. And this is something I didn't even realize I owned this, because it's Genesis 2. It's so old, and it just doesn't show up as so. Okay, this is Viking outfit. So we're gonna now line our camera up, get him to look at the camera, and we'll zoom in a little more and unselect that. Okay, go into Iray. So he looks cool. Wow. So we go file. Now select Nathan. File. Oh, file. Save as. Come on. What's going on here? Okay, file. Save as wearable. Okay, Viking from Genesis 2 for Genesis 9. Outfit from Genesis 2 for Genesis 9. Then we turn off all of his extras and the eyebrows, and there it is. So this is a one-click thing. I can one click and boom, all this is on. So that's another thing, another one done. So we got that done. Now we can go here and let's zoom down here. Just for now, kind of hide him a little bit. And we're going to go back to products and back out of here. And now this Viking warrior outfit, here it is, another one for Genesis 9. This one's we don't need. There's another Genesis 9. That's the one we just did. That's another Genesis 9. Okay, here we go. Viking commoner outfit for Genesis 8 and 8.1 males. We go in here and we start with the pants, okay? So we select him and we double click, put the pants on. This is for Genesis 8, so we're going to go Genesis 8. And then we're going to go bodysuit tight. We want the pants to hug tightly around his waist. Shirt with add-on. I don't know what that is. And that's the complete outfit. Don't do it that way, okay? Do them one by one. Okay, Viking shirt add-ons. Those are add-ons to the shirt. We put them on after the shirt's on. Okay, let's make sure that these pants went on well, okay? And they sure did. Look at that. Wow. Okay, so now we go with the Viking shirt. We want that also to be tight. Genesis 8. Base, Viking bodysuit tight. It's smart enough to know that it's supposed to go around these parts, okay? When you think bodysuit tight, you think of something that fits completely. It's not like that. It's just there are certain points it's that are supposed to be up against the body or up against whatever's underneath. See, it went on perfectly. So now we can do the shoes. We want the shoes on tight also. So that's why you don't do them in like the whole set. Okay, bodysuit. Well, you can actually, and then just kind of go down through them. But bodysuit tight template, you want the shoes with a tight template because you want them around. You don't want them to like be hanging off them. And they will. They're going to look like they're hanging right off them. So I learned that the hard way. After like converting 10 million items, I found out that they were all too big. So now we're going to go with these add-ons. Now, the add-ons would loose fit. Okay, they go on the outsides of stuff, I think. So I'm not sure. But we're going to go and try these add-ons, but we're going to do them with the loose Genesis 8 male. And then we're going to go loose template. I don't know. Oh, this is the shirt with add-on. Okay, so we don't want this, okay? We did the commoner shirt, so we want to do the commoner shirt add-ons. Okay, I didn't realize what I was doing here. So we might as well just put the commoner, take the shirt off and put the commoner shirt with add-ons on, okay? We don't want two shirts on, okay? We'll take that off and we'll take the commoner shirt off and we'll put the commoner shirt with add-ons. Okay, so we select Nathan. And this we want Genesis 8 male, and we want this to be bodysuit tight. I don't see any add-ons, but I guess there must be some here. It wouldn't say that if they weren't. And now we got some accessories too. I wonder what they might be. It might be some, jewelry or something. I don't know. And we have materials. We may have different stuff. Once you get this on him, you can come in and always look for materials and things like that. So, okay, we do. We have a necklace and we have a belt. Oh, that's sweet. So now we're going to do so this looked nice. So we're going to now do the hat, the helmet. Genesis 8, this should fit right on him. Base, okay. Bodysuit tight, we want it, we don't want it hanging off him. Very nice. This should fit very precisely on him because it's Genesis 8. Okay, and then we're going to go with the accessories. And we're going to put the belt on him. Now this would be, could be, I would say this would be loose because it's sitting on the outside. Loose template. And the necklace, I don't think we need to follow any template with that. I think you just put it on. Let's double check and make sure this isn't really loose. Look at the detail in those in the clothing. No, see that went on right. So that was maybe if I'd done with a tight template, it would have gone on the same way, but I don't know. But usually stuff on the outside, you go with the loose template. Okay, so then this, I think I can just put it on. Genesis 8, like that. And we'll see what happens. Wow, very nice. Now let's see if that is going through his clothing or what. No, it's laying right over top of it, just the way it's supposed to lay. All right, so we're done with this. We're done with this set. So we can zoom out a little bit. Have him look at the camera. Zoom in a little more. I don't care that he's in this A pose. I mean, I'm just not going to put a pose on because I would rather the clothes just hang. So we're going to go File, Save As. Okay, this is called Viking Commoner Outfit. Okay, Save As, Wearable, Commoner. From Genesis 8 for Genesis 9. And then we turn off and accept. So I'll probably do a couple more and then I'm going to call it a night. I want to get my brain. See, I'm doing this also for my benefit. If these, like, I've never done this before, and now I have. And what's really nice is, especially nice, is taking like. I wish that I don't think autofit from Michael's clothing works. But I mean, it'd be really nice if autofit worked. I mean, we should try that. Try to see what happens when we put some Michael's clothing on a Genesis 9 figure. So let's do that and see if Michael's clothing will fit. I don't have like a lot of clothing from Michael, but it would be interesting to see if anything from his clothing fits. This would be like probably way down in the bottom here. Now look at this. This is a hipster outfit for Genesis 8. Okay. See, a lot of these things would be really nice. Okay. Okay, we're in the wardrobe. Genesis 2. I think this is a Genesis outfit. Yeah, this looks like way back because it just says Wicked Seoul. Okay. So let's try this. Now we're going to go with the t-shirt. Make sure we got him selected. The t-shirt. Yeah, this is Seoul. I think was it South Korea, or I'm not sure where that is. Just a Genesis. We're going way back, and now we want this to be bodysuit tight. Let's see if this fits. This is going to be a real, and I think we got to put the textures on him too. So, because it doesn't look like they have any textures. These don't even come with textures on them. All right, now this didn't fit very well. But maybe if we put a little bit of, let's see, parameters. And we put the subdivision. Bring it up. So that didn't seem to do anything at all. Okay, redirect transform. Let's auto follow. That didn't work either. So there's no, okay, let's see, bilinear. See, I don't know what I'm doing. Edge interpolate, smooth, normals, preserve cage. No, okay, that didn't work. Just try everything. Okay, so what we have to do is mesh grabber this to make it fit. Okay, so what if we put dForce on it and like kind of let it hang on him? Because it's supposed to auto follow him. If we give it a little bit of a push, edit, object, geometry. All right, let's try this. Surfaces. Okay, no, it would be simulation is off. Okay, simulate. It actually looks better even though it's not working yet, but it got rid of the shoulder problems. So I like it better than what it was. Okay, let's see now if we go to tool settings, mesh grabber, take the shirt. We got to make this bigger. I don't know how much bigger though. Okay. I can't see this very well. So we're going to put a black background. Okay. Let's put the texture on it. Scene. T-shirt. We go up here to materials. Okay, now we can see it a little better. And we go back to tool settings. Let's go to, okay, so we can move it a little easier. Okay, we're going to have make this a little larger for that, but not for this. Z. The things I do for clothing. Okay, that's all right. It's kind of messy in there, but okay, the back came out okay. We go down a little bit. Down here. Okay. And we got to make this a little bigger now, so we'll go with a 10 on the mesh grabber. We'll pull this out a little bit here. This here. Okay. That's it. So now we come up here. Oh, there's sunglasses. Okay, there's a few other things that come with this guy. We're going to have to probably fit the jeans too. This is Genesis, so we're I kind of wish I got I'm not sure what I can do with this. This looks terrible, but we'll see. I can come into this and like go really up close here. Now there's some really bad problems here. T-shirt, are we still in mesh grabber tools? Yeah. And this is just terrible right here. And what I can do is try and ferret it out a little bit by going into wire shaded. And then let's see. I don't think I can do much with that. Let's see, go back. Let's go to 2. We got to go out, click off of this. Go to 2. Oh, and I've got his arm selected. Z. I can't tell which way I'm going. Okay, green I think is down. And red is in. Z. Okay, that's a little better. So when you go into this mode here, okay, then you can kind of see these little twists and bends in it with the mesh grabber. And if we go to 1, we can even get smaller. Pull some of these little pieces out here. And what you can also do is turn his arm off and try and unravel some of this stuff. And it's like you can spend hours and hours and hours messing with these little pieces here. Now we got a hold of his arm, Z. Okay. We're on Nathan. Okay, let's get on the T-shirt. And you can also grab these little, instead of grabbing the, like I'm grabbing these little squares, you can grab the vertexes. So close it won't let me. Okay, I think I'm going to hide Nathan and unhide the shirt. See, now this lets me get here and kind of do a little bit more with the shirt. I can actually go inside the shirt like this. You can tell I've kind of done this before. And I've spent hours like doing this, actually, hours and hours just trying to, because the way you get your stripes in Mesh Grabber is by trying to fit something to a figure that doesn't have any auto fit at all, like kind of thing. And when you try to do that, that's when okay, so we can get a little closer to this and try to unravel this geometry here a little bit more. Okay, so now I'm going to select the vertexes. See this right here? They don't all let you select them. Only some of them do. Now you can see where I can straighten out some of this. I don't think I can do too much more with this because it's just way too mangled. And okay, I'm going to try to go to 0.5. I think I can. Yeah. We can get even smaller and get really close here. I don't think I can do much with this, more with this, but see, when I pull that, they're tied together. Let's see, 0.2. I'm not sure how far I can come in on this. Okay, let's see if we can get a little closer. See, it's like peeling an onion, but it's a little more tedious than that even. And it won't let you grab every vertex. Some of them are just like guarded and they won't let you touch them. So yeah, some of them are like off limits. And we have a piece here, and you can tell that that's going right through that. And this vertex, if we can unravel this a little bit, see, that's like this vertex on the edge. That's the one I want to pull this right out. Then I can pull this one out. When you select them, they don't always select where you want them to select as well. So how much better is this? I don't know. was. So this is the exciting world, digital world of 3D geometry. All right, so I'm going to come out of here. Okay, and we're going to select Nathan. We're going to zoom around him. Where is he? Okay, he's off. Let's come up. Zoom out. Okay. I think I'm gonna, there might grab a few more little pieces there, but I think that is going to be pretty much how I'm going to leave that. Okay, so we grab this t-shirt. Okay, we're going to go and make this up to 5 again. Up. Make sure I didn't just move it like a ton. I did, like I moved it like a lot. Let's push this up in. Okay, I think I'm going to leave it there. As you can see, you could put a lot of time and you think, oh, I could get it perfect. And you know, it's not that easy to get it perfect. It really, really isn't. And you say, well, look how perfect all this. But the thing is they, like I said, they grab certain pieces and they attach some special, and you can't move those parts. They're like pinned to the body and you can't move them. And that's what throws these off is because of that. And because this probably was meant to be like for a figure that starts out in a T shape and not an A shape. And because it got auto fitted to an A shape, there's a piece that's sitting tacked to the body. So it's just, I don't understand a lot about it. And maybe there's a way to untack that stuff and to come in and work with this, fix it better. But I know I could spend a little bit of time, but then I would be kind of disappointed because I'd run up against the wall. And the wall is what's causing all this. And so I'm not really sure. And I've had that happen where it just will not let you move that vertex. And that's the one that's throwing everything off, twisting the whole fabric, is that one vertex. And it won't let you change it. So that's where, that's my 2 cents about this, okay? So we're going to go back to texture shaded. Let's put some more of these clothes on. Now we got a little problem here. I pushed that right up into his, I just wish there was, you know, a way to kind of just like brush it and smooth it and make it nice. And it doesn't, there's not a thing to do that with. Okay, so we're going to go back to mesh grabber just for a moment. I'm going to make this a 2. We're going to pull this little spot out here. Did I get it? Just a little bit more. And let's push this piece down a little bit. And in. We're going to have to fit an overcoat over this anyway, I think. And then we're going to have to probably push this in a little more. But I think we got it a little better than it was. Yeah, we did get it better than it was. And here's a big piece. It's got to come in. That little piece has got to come out. I've got it on his body now. It's Z. Okay. We're back on Nathan. We got to go back on the shirt. Okay, I'm going to leave it at that. Okay, the minute I try to fix something, something else like goes awry. Okay. That's just, I think I've made it better, but it's still terrible. So, and it's kind of too bad. The only reason I'm fixing this shirt is because it has this nice, that's Japanese sun on it. And so I wouldn't be, and so that's what makes this shirt kind of unique. And so, all right, we're going to go now to the overcoat, the jacket, and see how that goes on. Now, we just may end up with so many problems here that it may not be worth even trying to salvage this and put this as Genesis 2. This is what, so basically, if I have a problem with this, I can just turn, well, I could do that. I could just turn the sleeves off. Let's see what happens. Maybe this does give me an option with the sleeves. Surfaces. Sleeve. Okay. So let's go to the sleeves and let's just turn them off. So he's got a cutout kind of shirt. Whoa. This shirt is, okay, so we've got to convert. Let's get the clothing on him first. Okay, shirt color. I can do it now. All right, well, I'm going to have to do it after anyway. So let's go to smart content. Oh, shoot, then I'm going to lose my, this is called Wicked Seoul. All right, now, okay, back. All right, that's what it's called. And now we can go back and we're going to look for a thing called 3Delight. All right, we're going in here. This is another Riversoft product. And we're going to select, I guess it doesn't matter, it just scans the scene. Scan the scene now. Sleeve, okay, so what we're going to do is these mouth and mouth cavity, shirt, legs, head, fingernails, right eye, left eye, collar, body, arms. Oh, we're going to select none. And then we're going to go with sleeve, stripe, shirt, okay. I think there's another part, but body. Okay, and so we're going to find matches for those. Up, shirt. Find matches. And then we're going to apply. accept. Now that just turned that shirt into Iray. So now we can go here to the surfaces on the shirt. And there was also collar, which is not, I didn't do. And we can go sleeve and turn the sleeves off. But that didn't work because it left this strip along the shirt stripe. And that's going to turn all kinds of them off, I think. No? Let's go back to here. What did I miss? Shirt stripe. There's one that says collar. Where's the collar? Oh, there it is. Find matches. Okay, well, we can do something else with that. Okay, so we can take this piece here in surfaces, tools. Geometry editor. Shirt. Now I have a feeling if I try and delete this, that it's going to just completely crash the shirt. If it does, then what I'm going to do is just kind of start again, but leave the shirt, and because there's no way to undo it. So we're going to go, because if I just hide it, then when I bring it back in, it'll be back. So we're going to go as visibility, geometry editing, delete selected polygons. Watch it crash the shirt. It's going to just, yeah, it crashed the shirt. So we're going to get rid of the shirt for now, and we'll put the shirt back on, but just in a different way. Okay, this is 3. Okay, wicked, and we're going to go into wardrobe. All right, we'll put the shirt back on. We'll hide the shoulder part again, because I don't have to edit them. I'll just hide them. My brain is just kind of racing to say, what can I do here? How can I fix this? Okay, so Genesis. Let's try Genesis 2. See, it looks fine there. It's when it tries to put it on. Let's try a Genesis 2 and bodysuit tight template. Tight template. Let's see what happens when we try Genesis 2. Oh, and that's what this is. It's Genesis 2. That's why I screwed up, because this is Genesis 2. It says it right there. So, and I use Genesis to convert that. There it is. Perfectly done. So it was good that we did this. So now we got the jeans. Let's do them. Those are Genesis 2. I see you got to read these. Genesis 2, male, base, bodysuit tight. Look at that. Very nice. So we just resurrected another outfit. Very proud of myself. So yeah, Genesis 2. And there are the pants, and they're fitting perfectly as well. Those are very cool looking pants too. And then the jacket, and we still got to convert these to Iray. So the jacket, and this is going to be Genesis 2, but we're going to do loose template. And let's see, I don't know that the glasses will convert right, but we can probably get him on his face. Oh, his glasses can take like an hour to situate them in the right place. Oh, yes, they can. So materials, we're going to put the materials on them, but they're going to be jacket. Okay, it's going to get the black material. That looks cool. And the jeans are going to get the jeans texture. And the t-shirt's going to get the t-shirt texture. And then we're going to put the glasses on, which are here. These will not go on right, but let's see what happens. Okay. We'll make them fit. So, we're in, okay, let's bring them down. Out. Okay. So we've just got to go into here to parameters, and we got a Z-scale. No. X. Yeah, make them a little wider. Make sure they're on his nose. And we've got to rotate them. See, we got to rotate them like this. Up. In. Okay, we rotated them a little too much. I told you, they're not as easy to deal with as it might just seem. All right, I think that's going to be good enough. Let's see, maybe we got to move them up a little, up and in a little more, and then we'll make them a little shorter. Okay, rotate them down. Okay. And scale them. See? No, not that, that way. This way. Pull them out a little bit. Now they may not fit every Genesis 9 figure exactly the right way as when I put them on. Okay, let's get up close and see how this is fitting on his nose. Okay, that's good enough. And now let's put some kind of texture on them. Let's see if they're, okay, we got to scale them X. Okay, a little bit more in like that. There we go. Looks like it's coming through his ear. Yeah, and now it's probably going through his nose. So we can scale them with Z. Okay, that's going to be good. Now we'll put the texture on them, which would be back here. Materials. And these look like they're, I don't think they're not gonna respond right. I mean, you can't see through them. You can't see his eyes. So there's all kinds of problems with these textures, and that's because they are, they're not Iray. And so it does have some kind of reflective thing. At least that kind of works. Let's see what these surfaces are. The glasses. Okay, so we go here. So this is all 3 delights. So we go back here now. 3DEL. You see what it takes to get sometimes to get a suit to fit. So it's nice to save that suit, and then you can one click put it on your figure, and you're ready to go. So we're now going to go here to utilities, and we're back here. Open this back up, scan the scene, and now we're going to try and get these arms, belt. Okay, the belt is good. Body, button, cloth, collar, eye left, eye right, fingernails, head, legs. If I screw with one, well, it doesn't matter because I'm going to delete him. We just want this. Okay, the mouth cavity. Just as long as and fingernails are off. Okay. Body, I think, is another one. Okay, we want to make sure we get all of the parts to the inner jacket. Okay, teeth. I mean, we got a bunch here. Toenails. All right, it doesn't matter if I convert parts of him to, okay, find matches, apply presets, and this should convert all of his textures to Iray. Now the glasses may still not work. Well, they kind of have a really shiny kind of look to them. See, look, this all kind of works. Okay, so there's our suit. Okay, and I don't think he's got shoes. I didn't see any shoes with this. I hope not, because then I have to go and convert them too. But wicked. Let's see if that comes up with it. Wardrobe. Accessories. Okay, materials. No, there's no shoes with this. So, it looks like he's barefoot there. Okay, so, and the jean texture. This is kind of so old. These that I'm not sure that I would use this, but okay. So we're gonna go here with. I'd have to kind of pull this area out and make it look a little less weird. So, which isn't impossible to do, but all right. So it fits better, but this is cool. The shades are cool. All right, so what we're going to do is, I guess we can do them on a black background too. So we're going to go File, and Seoul, Save As. We got to select Nathan. File, Save As, Wearable Preset. I think that's how, no, that's how do you spell it? Seoul, I'm sorry. Okay, that was for Genesis 2. From Genesis 2. For Genesis 9. Save. Okay, now we turn off the eyelashes, tear, mouth, and eyebrows. And there we go. We've got another cool outfit. And this shirt's really kind of cool all in its own. The glasses are nice. Okay, boom, just boom, put this on and the glasses are there now. And they should fit well. If not, you just resize them a tiny bit, and there you go. The glasses are really cool. So, so now we bring him in again. We'll do two more uniforms. Two more. We'll do two more, and then I'm going to be done. I'm going to bed. Going to watch some TV. Some mysteries. All right, so that's gone. The glasses are gone. And let's see what else we can find here. Wicked Wear. Next time we do this, we're going to look at these and find out. Okay, so we're going to go into wardrobe, and we are in there. Oh, and so when we go in here, it'll tell me these are for Genesis 2. I don't know if I want to do something from Genesis 2 right now. Let's see. Even though that was kind of cool, but let's go with something Genesis 8. Now I wonder about this is let's see what this looks like. This is for okay, this is Aleroon. This is a female. Okay. Aleroon. Okay, so we're going to go to this Genesis 8. And let's it's all there is the boots and the outfits. So in the suit, let's see if how this fits on Genesis. That's for Genesis 8 female. So let's see what it looks like. If it's got big kind of breast things, it's not going to look right, but Genesis 8 female, bodysuit tight. Only the DAZ females, the artists will know that this was made for a female. Maybe, unless it's got, designated. I mean, this will flatten out. Okay, see, this looks kind of cool. See, that looks very okay. Props. Apron. Whoa, there's the apron. Okay. And let's see if this apron kind of goes on to look more like it could be a guy's apron. All right, so the apron would be loose fit. This kind of looks feminine, but we'll see. So this is Genesis 8 female. We would be the loose fit, loose template. This should flatten out there. Well, it didn't flatten out that much. But he does kind of have. All right, we'll save it. We'll put the boots on him. And it does kind of look like it could be a guy's thing. They kind of made it purposefully decorative and kind of wrap a little bit here and this kind of cut here if it had gone straight across kind of. So I don't know, but let's see. Aleroon boots. These we want a tight fit, even though Genesis 8 female. Base, and we do bodysuit tight. I have other like tops and stuff that could go over this too. So, all right, so we're going to just now save this again. So, and we'll save this now. This is the full, okay, there are accessories. Let's make sure that these are all, the apron is Iray, and that the suit is Iray. And there are gloves. Where are the gloves? Accessories. There are the gloves. Apron. The hammer we don't need. Okay, so we're going to go the gloves. We want them tight. We might try to throw the hammer in his hand and see if it works. I have like entire like forge environments, like with the everything, the whole forge, the hut, the little chickens in the front yard, all that stuff. Now these gloves, we're waiting. I think it's still working, but the gloves didn't work. No, okay, I think I might have just said Genesis 8 male on the gloves. All right, let's try that again, because I just have a habit of saying Genesis 8 male. Tight template, accept. And I did. I must have. Because there they go perfectly on him. See this, maybe if I put a different shirt, this kind of does look female here. But the undershirt, I could just kind of turn that off and put another kind of shirt under here. And that might actually work. So I don't know. All right, so we're going to go now and see if we can throw the hammer in his hand. Oh, the hammer clicks onto the apron. All right, so let's see. It's an accessory. So Genesis 8 female. Okay, we don't have to do this, just an accessory. See, this doesn't work at all. This upper part doesn't work. So maybe what I could do is just to put something right over the top and then just turn that all part off and use the, so it's usable except for the top half, so of this. So all right, so we're gonna just save it. We'll say that it was made for a female, and there's something weird kind of going on here in the front too. I'm not sure that it converted well into this figure. So and the hammer isn't quite in the right place. Let's see what we got here. Put the hammer where it's supposed to go. Okay. Okay, well that was kind of a waste, but It's all right. We'll see. That just shows you that there's some kind of now if I put a heavy coat over it, this would all work except for just a heavy, by putting a coat over top of this. So save as, okay, so this is also dForce, which means I could probably make that hang better in the front. I think the apron would be dForce. So okay, so we go file, we got to select Nathan, file, wearable preset, Aleroon, Genesis 8 female from to Genesis 9. Okay, dForce, Aleroon from Genesis 8 female to Genesis 9. Genesis 9 works with any with male and female, so once you convert it there, you can use it on either. So accept. Okay. And I didn't have this in Iray. I'll turn the Iray on and save it again. Okay, file, Iray. Well, that's why I didn't want that. Where's dForce? Okay. Overwrite. Eyelashes. Okay. I'm wondering if this square is going to be around it. So I'm going to do one more of these, and see, every one of these makes a and the thing is what's nice is I have this where I don't have to go into the folder. I can just come into these wearables, and it looks like it didn't show that square around it, and kind of just see a little bit of what these are. I wish the images were like when I put my mouse over them, they were a little bit better, but it tells me the name of them and where they are. Library presets, wearable, Viking outfit. I kind of should have saved these out of my 3D library, but too late now, because I just don't know if I'll ever, if I have to redo my library, if I'd ever remember that they're here. So okay, because this is a lot of work. So we're going to do one more. This time we'll do something that's not ladies' clothes. Let's bring him down now, for now, and let's find another clothing wardrobe item. And we're going to do one that's Genesis 8, so it's not going to be too hard either. A maid's outfit. We got to select Nathan. All right, we're going to go down through here. Okay, this is Roman clothing pack. This is something. Where's the Roman? Let's type in Roman. Here's the for Genesis 8 male. This is definitely what we want. This may have more than one suit, more than one thing. So we'll zoom in on him a little bit. Come up. Zoom in a little more. Bite with me, why don't you? Okay, Roman clothing pack. Yeah, see, I don't think I can put all of this on the same time, so they're going to have to be separate things. These are dForce. Okay, this is the loincloth. Genesis 8 male, and we want this to go bodysuit tight template. So it hugs around his waist. Okay, this is like important stuff. These are things that I use a lot. Okay, so there's the loincloth. And we go to materials. Let's go with this one. Oh, those are layered. Wow. Okay, we'll go with that. And then we'll put this palum on him. Oh, I didn't do it right. And I can't put that on him because then it hides the loincloth. So we got to do this. This is going to be a huge one because it's like a lot of different clothing. So we're just going to do the loincloth first. All right, so what we're going to do is see if I can, okay. We're going to open this so I can just copy the title. All right, this is going to be dSY. We'll go dForce Roman. Okay, and then we'll fit it in there, but it will be from Gen 849. Okay, and then I'll just copy this. This will make a lot of time. Okay, loincloth. So the loincloth is first. Okay, so we got it in Iray. File, save as, wearable. Oh, come on, I thought I had him selected. File, save as, wearable. So we paste this in here, dForce loincloth. Save. All right, I'm going to take all of these things off of him so that, okay, in the eyebrows, so I don't have to unselect them every time. Loincloth. Okay, so we're going to take out these things, eyebrows, mouth, eyes, the tear, eyelashes. Okay, Z, we didn't need to take out the eyes. Okay, so a tear. Okay, so that was one. Loincloth. Then we put this on him. This is a pallium. Why did that just go right on him without any? Without any fuss. Okay, and all right, we'll go File, Save As, Wearable Presets. Okay, save. All right, Genesis 9 eyes. Okay, we just got to unselect them. All right, the pallium. The toga. Oh, I don't know. Okay, I think that went on him because I might not have had him selected. Yeah, I think that went on because, okay, so Genesis 8 male. Bodysuit tight. With this particular piece, what you want to do is shrink it. If your character's real tall, then you want to shrink it so that when you do the dForce, that it doesn't just hang and show his butt. So, all right, so this is called the toga. All right, File, Save As, Wearable Preset. Okay, we paste the toga. Then we take and turn off the eyes, except. Okay, so it's just boom, toga, instant toga time. And we'll have to find, let's see the shaders. Oh, this is nice. You can give it whatever color. All right, the toga. All right, now we're going to go back to this pallium because I did it wrong. Pallium. So we go here. Pallium. Now, wow, it just goes on. That's weird. It doesn't, all right, well, I guess I don't need to do that. Now we're going to do the tunic. This one has to Genesis 8. Tight. The tunic. That doesn't look like it's fitting very well. There we go. Okay, File, Save As, wearable preset, the Roman tunic. Turn off the eyes. Okay, that's done. And we select Nathan, the one shoulder tunic, Genesis 8, base, bodysuit tight. Okay, this is tunic one shoulder. All right, file, wearable, B, tunic one shoulder. We'll do those one shoulder from Genesis 8 to Genesis 9. I already have this set that for Genesis 9. Where they just fixed it and re-released it and said, okay, it's ready for 9, and I bought it. So it's got a few other things in it that this one doesn't have, which are mostly for females. Genesis 8, bodysuit tight template. That is really beautiful, like wrapping of that garment. Really, really nice. Okay, so this is the tunic long, and that's it. File, save as, wearable, Control V, Roman tunic long. Tunic long, save, turn the eye off. It's like I'll say, one of these I'm going to have like an eye in the scene. It's like, where did those eyes come from? So, yeah, that's going to be weird. So there's our tunic long. All right, so that's going to do it for me tonight. So we'll go here back into our content library, and we'll click this and switch that. And there are the tunics now as well. So a one click and boom, these outfits are on. That's what I love about it, is just boom, you click them, and I can then take, if there's like multiple parts, I can take the outer coat off or just use the t-shirt or whatever. So, you know, even if I already have him dressed, I can double click and put this on and then just still delete the parts off. It's much easier doing that. So where I have this right here now, this long tunic, I don't have to convert it. Oops, well, I didn't have him selected here. Nathan, boom. This tunic can go right on him like that. And it fits. It's going to snap on him really well. And this is a dForce tunic. So let's go and zoom in a little bit. You see, that's right wrapped around him pretty well. Not perfectly well, but okay, so you just run the simulation now. No, here. Simulation, simulate. That will hang off of him. So if I have him sitting or doing anything like that, it will. So that was a nice little simulation. So, all right, very good. So I tend to think that, now there may be different colors and things like that go with this set than what goes with the Genesis 9 set that I have. I think they're pretty much same, but there were some things that there were some feminine clothes too for women in the Genesis 9 set, because they both fit on the same body. This looks really kind of very natural, but if he was in more of a pose than that. So I really kind of want to keep going all night with this, but I gotta go. So thank you very much for watching, and I will see you again in the next video. This is Rex Red saying so long for now. Take care. It's been fun. I hope to see you again soon. And we will see you in another. Angus, you are my buddy. You hang out with me. It's 12:01. It just happens to be 12 o'clock tonight. So have a wonderful rest of your evening. And thank you for watching. Thank you for participating. And you are wonderful, my friend. You are my best friend. Okay. You take care, and I will see you again soon. On that note, yeah. Have a lovely, lovely evening. See you soon. Bye-bye for now. Please like, subscribe, click the bell for notifications. I hope this was helpful to you guys. All right, I will see you